probably something I can look up. Does anyone know if Montoya's racing tomorrow? Or today, or when? I don't think he is. Nope. Oh well. I was kind of hoping he'd try to go for the Triple Crown again. I accidentally hit something. I didn't mean to start a kick vote. Sorry.
It's okay. Max stifles democracy here and doesn't let us vote on anything.
God damn it.
Yeah, he's a dictator here.
It just started raining outside, so I can't have my window open. It's gonna get hot in here.
So take off all your clothes.
Already there.
Max, is S4 your setup, the baseline setup for the car? Thanks, Max.
I think he's AFK.
And I just came back.
Whoa! Awesome. It's like we got a vibe. Is S4 the default setup for this car?
Yes. Well,
Cool. I just wanted
yeah.
to make sure it's not my name.
Oh, god damn it.
Max, what did you change from S3 to S4?
Brake ducts, front ARB. Maybe? I think tire pressures?
Okay.
You want specifics or just...
Now I'll compare them.
Max, are there collisions in the pits?
No, no, no. God, no. Never. Not here. Can you
Yeah,
see
I
how
was gonna
close the
say.
cars are?
Okay, good now. Is that only like a NASCAR thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, is Vince anyone in the call?
We know him.
We do? Okay.
If y'all could stop being 4 seconds faster, that'd be great.
No. Just go faster!
Sorry, I'm having trouble seeing where these 4 seconds are. Can you find them for me?
On the track.
They're on the track in front of you.
Yeah.
I'm squinting and I still can't find them.
Perhaps glasses.
Well, you can slow down.
Check
I
your
can,
graphics.
if I can catch you, Dinkle, I can maybe see where you slow.
Oh, you'll catch me. Don't worry.
I mean, like, catch you faster than on the, like, next 4 laps.
Also, I thought you said you were locking up less. I'm locking up more than ever now.
You're just braking around.
Brake faster.
Let's do it. Doing
Like-
it is optional. Don't feel like you're being
Yeah.
pressured into doing it.
Yeah. So, what I learned during practice for the 24, and I think if Storm isn't here yet, but what I noticed then is you don't really want to push into the braking zones too much. Like braking like 2-3 meters later doesn't gain you that much time. And if you brake earlier, not only it's like you have a more consistent corner entry and exit, you also don't lock up as much because you can afford to take less pressure on the brakes in the final part of the braking.
Yeah, on my setup I decreased the brake pressure a bit.
I'm still on 100, but I don't know, I'm
To 98.
kind of used to cars at this point.
I also softened up the suspension, so it locks up less
Yeah, I guess.
in the front.
Crazy how
looking like
fast the LMPs just like blow by you in GT, like on the straight.
We have like 50 kph on GTs.
Like it's like I'm not even moving.
Yeah.
I'm just hauling.
Way too late, Dinkle. Unless there's the delay, which there might be. Even when driving.
Really? Way too late there?
Where did you brake?
Like halfway between the opening and the fence there and the 100 marker.
Yeah, too late. Slightly too late. Like 5, maybe 10 meters earlier than that.
Quite the grid we're having tonight.
Yeah,
I'm impressed.
be 21 cars at least.
Oh, I see my trick still works. Driving backwards out of the pit lane to get rid of the black flag.
Yeah, they only added an option to prevent that, but
I know, I saw that.
nobody knows
was
what
like,
the option
"No."
is. Because no documentation, as usual. Why would there be?
Documentation? Who needs that?
I think you're losing a lot on N3 to Indianapolis.
Yeah,
Nickel.
India I lose a lot because I can never find that apex.
It's just flat and brake just after the apex.
Yeah, but the problem is I always miss the apex. I can never find it.
Just go over it.
In this economy?
I see the pit limiter icons y'all were talking about. That is nice to have now.
Yeah.
Too bad the positioning doesn't work.
It kinda does. I fucked it up.
I tried it, but it doesn't seem to work.
You have to move it while in the session, like edit the INI.
So it reloads the file?
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, whenever I do
Yeah,
it
I also-
before.
Oh, maybe you can make it read-only then.
No, it's not the issue of that. Like if you edit that before the before you launch the session, it'll just get stuck like in the top left corner. It'll bug out basically. But if you move it while in the session, it'll just go to the proper place, and then you have to do the same thing again when you launch the session next time.
Yeah, so that's why I was thinking make it read-only so it doesn't reset.
No, it doesn't
It
reset.
doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It just reads it
Okay,
once.
it's weird.
Ben, did you even slow down in that corner?
My wheel is not working. I may have to race on keyboard.
I don't think that's a good idea. Also, how does it not work?
As in the opposite of working.
No.
Do it. You won't.
Does it calibrate when you plug it in?
Nope.
Oh.
Is it plugged in, like power-wise?
Have you tried turning the oven on?
You know, I've done that before, so...
I'm gonna reboot. Be right back.
Arpo, is there anything I should have done better there? Or is that just a bad spot on the track to try to pass?
That's just a horrible spot, is all.
Where was it?
Okay.
The left-right after Dunlop.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. That's not awful. I think you guys have the horsepower to get past us before the left-hander, right?
Before, yeah.
Except I wasn't able to get there in time.
Oh. I'm confident I can get a 57.
What about a 56?
I was, no. I don't think so.
I'm confident I could do a clean lap.
Yeah, me too. At some point, right?
Yeah, I'm fairly convinced there's no shot you get a 56 in a Porsche. I think you can do a 57 if you piece the entire lap together and don't get an off track anywhere.
That's a terrible spot.
What is that? The entry to Malson. What is that corner called?
Curche Rouge.
I hate that corner.
Just cut it a lot. That's why you... Actually, no. The entry curbs are still there, but yeah, just touch them a lot.
You can cut the shit out of them in GTs.
That'd be...
Like, I'm on the throttle before I even hit those curbs.
I'm really regretting not smoothing out those exit curves.
Like every time I
Really
hit it, I
rough
might get
LPs.
loose, but let me try real quick.
For the time's looking. Slow, very slowly getting out to speed for everyone.
Max, just don't come in with the last second BOP.
Yeah, I don't do that anymore for
Yeah,
these
nerf
races.
the Ferrari?
I was gonna do that, that's why I asked for comparison laps and telemetry before. And then you said it doesn't need it, so blame yourself, Lex.
Yeah, and then Enroy went and did a 57 and said he could do a 56.
Just go faster. Forehead.
Go
I cannot-
faster.
Yeah, Dinkle has to do that. I cannot go that high.
This is a moment for me to realize my actions have consequences.
Yep. I
And then
can't
I'm
go
indeed
high
a
enough for
freaking
that
prick.
either.
Storm, how am I catching you?
He hasn't done any practice.
Doing a damage simulation run to see what's the tolerance of what I can deal with, or if I need to pit.
I'm not in my sprunk car, Max.
It's a sign. It's probably just someone took it by accident. I don't know why it keeps putting people in the reserved cars. I guess if you can find out who is in your car, I can maybe fix that for the.
It's Badger.
It's Badger, because because Vince is in Badger's car. So I'll have to just put Vince in, give Vince another car. Oh Jesus Christ,
Okay,
that's.
you need me to relog?
Not now. I'll do it for the race session, because
Okay.
I would have to restart the server.
Taking your advice, Explosive. Poured myself a scotch.
Oh, that should help a little bit with the hangover.
Yeah.
Ren, I beg
I
you,
can-
don't dive me into a precarious spot. This lap is it, I'm telling you.
Hi, Storm.
Where are people breaking into Arnage? Because I cannot get that corner
Just before
right.
50.
Okay.
Like 55, basically.
Oh wow, how did I save that?
Never mind. That was gonna be it too. Gosh darn it.
And out of Arnash, out of all places. What did you do
I know.
even?
We were just talking about it. Understeered, trying to get on the power too early and hit the rail on the
Oh.
exit.
No. Rip.
Yeah, just pushing that 2% too hard.
Jesus Christ, I hate entry to Porsche cars so much.
We have to update the shader patch to join?
Yes.
Okay.
the phase when you're up by 2 seconds before the first chicane on the Milthon. Oh, I should be braking here.
Up 2 seconds before the chicane, down 2 seconds after the chicane.
Only 2 tenths.
Max, quick question.
Yeah.
I was thinking of commentating. What car should I select? I don't want to like take up slots that if.
Porsche, I guess there's like free cars in the Porsche.
Copy that.
Who is commentating? So I know how to mute.
Taco is.
Okay.
Taco.
Yep.
I'm sure you'll do great, but I don't want the commentator's curse by hearing you.
I just have a habit, so I'm half thinking of just I'm half thinking of just commentating on my stream and then just so I don't interrupt people. So what are people's thoughts on that actually?
I mean, I would usually
you
say
can do it here.
Yeah, do it here.
And if
Who wants
EJ
to
wants to
deafen?
have it on his stream, he can leave you unmuted.
Got it.
Yeah, who doesn't want to hear you can deafen, basically. I don't mind. I like hearing that.
Alright. Sounds good. I guess I can act as like race director if there's like a crash somewhere or something like that.
I'd say no because some people are gonna mute you.
Alright.
A big track.
It's a big track. If there's going to be enough time for get out of the way.
Yeah.
Max, there's no safety car, right?
No.
Negative.
No. The only issue where we would do anything remotely close is server issues, like we had a few times with the server going slow motion.
Sounds like a load of fun.
Sorry.
There's also working like caution lights on the side of the track to warn you when someone's off.
Fancy.
Yeah, except they're global.
Oh, are they? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
AC doesn't have local yellows, I don't think.
No. I mean, kind of, but not really. Not really.
I'd like to do symbols, Max, for the pit lane and stuff.
Yeah, that's the new CSP update. That's mainly why I forced the update, because we can actually see now where the pit lane is and if we have the limiter enabled.
I'm not as slow as I thought I was going to be here. Still slow, but not as slow.
Need to remember how to do 26s. Oh, actually, Predominant, did you... I know you were working on that spectator thingy, right?
Yeah.
Did you maybe send it to Taco?
I did not.
Might be a good idea. I guess.
It looks like the heads-up display in the Porsche for me has duplicate texture.
Yeah, enable disable pill limiter and then just don't worry about it because that's just easy.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
This is the only track I've noticed it on. I think Max said it so it was like so big from the like center of track position or something.
Yes,
I don't know.
Exactly. Basically, what was it? Floating point precision, something like that. Math. I hope the livery, the temporary livery scripted is okay for now. For today, at least.
No, I like it, man. I didn't know if it was the one I was using before and you just changed the numbers or what, but
Yeah,
like,
basically.
I'm cool with it.
I changed up the accent colors a tiny bit, but yeah.
No, I like it, man. I may just stick with it. Who knows?
Max, is there any real difference between like the S3 and S4 tunes you've put up?
Yeah. 1 second. So higher tire pressures, more open front brake duct, slightly closed rear brake ducts, and I think lower front ARB by 1 tick.
It's like what, 1 for day, 1 for night, pretty much then, or?
No, just overall.
No. Okay. But in general, the preference is towards S4 then?
Yes, definitely the brake ducts are the most important change.
Right.
Tire pressures probably recommended, and ARB just whatever.
Because I'm slow, I added a ticket downforce and took out 1 guess I added tire pressures.
You don't want to add downforce at all.
Found the car squarely under braking.
That's not downforce. What you can try, Jam, is go back to 0 wing, but lower the rear right height. Could give about the same effect, but still keep up the top speed on the straights. That's a bit better.
Off tracks, man.
Speaking of, I was gonna give like 30 for the entire race. I think that should be good.
It's 30 then a drive-through, right?
You
Yeah.
say 30, right?
Yes, 30, 30.
That should be enough. We had 25 at Daytona, so.
And even then, after your drive-through, it resets, don't it?
Yep.
So if you can't do it with less than 30 and have me to go with the drive-through, but anyway, 30 should be enough.
That's a way to spin.
Yeah. I keep over like not braking enough. That's go. Oh boy. Okay, so let me actually fix the prepare the fix for the race session. Do we have extra, I guess? Then the AMG. Alice, RB, and the porks are free, so ever. I don't think so.
Speak now if you're doing your forever hold your peace.
24.8 invalidated.
Rip.
Because of the exit, because of you, Max.
Just drive better.
No, that's not where the track limits are.
They would be if the gravel was closer, which it should be.
Does short shifting actually do anything for fuel saving in this game?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably not a lot, but
Yeah, it
definitely
does.
does
And
something.
lifting and coasting in the brake zones also helps a lot. That's where you do most of your fuel saving.
Alright, guess Andaman won't be here. I'll just replace his car. Okay, actually find Vince.
So just to clarify, the white flag will not be thrown until the leader crosses the line at 0 minutes.
So once the timer reaches 0 minutes, leader has to finish the lap he is on and the next one.
Okay, so it's not like iRacing where it's less than time
Correct.
than a full lap. Okay. So if this plays out just right, it could be a fuel issue for GT3s.
It's the same for LMP2s as well. It
Like
was
if he
in
crosses the line at like 5 seconds to go, then it'll be like a 4-stop race almost. You'll have to do some fuel
yeah,
saving.
it was the same at Daytona pretty much. Kind of, at least. For LMP2s, definitely. But yeah. Okay, that...
The GT3s could do, what, 2.5 stops? Right?
You got to do 3 stops for sure.
3 at least, if not 4. It's pretty much the same
That's
for
for
us.
the GT3s, right? It's,
Yeah.
what, an hour for the GT3s of full fuel tank?
No, 40 minutes.
Oh.
It's pretty much the same as the... Which car are
Nice.
you in, RB?
How long is the race, including like formation lap? Or is there extra time on top of the 154?
The timer, the race timer is at 1:61, which is including the 7 minutes for the formation lap. Okay, I'll just put you in the whatever car you are in right now, RB. Unless you want a different. Actually, I can give you a Red Bull livery, RB, if you want.
Is the Mercedes available?
No.
Oh, then I'll stick with this.
What do you mean?
No.
That like a AMG car?
Yeah, like,
I can add one.
I mean, yeah, I'll stay in the Porsche.
Hi.
You'd be better off in the Ferrari. It's the fastest.
Yeah, Porsche's the hardest to drive. Do we have any other? Okay, that should be fixed with this. This fixed. This. Arpo, are you on the night server?
I am.
Right. I guess that would be the fix. I'll be on for the warm up and quali.
Alright. I think I'm good now. Just had a big vomit.
Oh, that's not good.
That's wonderful.
Oh, that'll definitely cure your hangover.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel
I
like
fixed the steering wheel.
Did it
Steering wheel's
fix the
working. Yes.
See, if vomiting helps.
Vomit fixes everything.
Hey,
Maybe the wheel was just hungover.
Make yourself feel better. Put on your VR and go find like an area with tight enclosed walls and just do donuts for a while. That'll definitely make you feel better.
Or, just stop somewhere on the track and let someone ram you at full speed.
That could work too.
I volunteer for that.
On second thought, Max, fuck the Porsche.
Yeah. Just as I save the session.
Oh.
No, I can still edit it. No.
Okay.
Complaining. Where the here? Which mark? The
Make sure you assign him to one so he doesn't get mine.
yeah. That's what I'm doing. Orange-ish livery, pink-ish, or very pink?
Very pink.
Very pink for
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Is there any way to make the CSP speed limit icon bigger?
Yes, but it's a bit of pain in the ass.
It's really tiny in 4K.
So, if you go to Assetto Corsa extension, and I think config. Actually, check. Yeah, Assetto Corsa extension config, and then car instruments.ini. At the very bottom is the fuel light HUD section, right?
Hang on, it's going to take me like half an hour to find where AC is installed.
Okay. Cannot fix RB.
Assetto Corsa.
And extension config.
Yep.
Car instruments ini. Very bottom of that file.
Thank you.
Fuel light HUD, and then enable the section, and you have width and height at the very bottom. Changes the size, and you can also obviously change the position of that.
Put it dead center on top of the radar.
Yeah, just make sure you're in the session while editing that, because it will bug out. And you will have to do you will have to actually disable and enable the same thing once you join the new session, because ESP and there's no bugs in here, only new features.
There we go.
You do that 24?
24.
What?
What did you say?
I don't know. I'm tired.
You know what's funnier than 24?
You won?
$25, obviously.
Ren went 24.
He did. Of course he did. For 7, oh.
No, 8.
Best oh, actually no, in this session, bro. Yeah. His best lap is still 7 on this server at least. Anyway. That's fixed. Why is someone a car and why is it Henry?
I now have an 800 by 800 pixel speed limit.
Yeah, who needs to see where you're going when you can see if your perimeter is on?
Who needs to be able to see the pit box you're trying to pull into because you know you have your pit limiter on? That's probably the biggest issue.
I really wish these chicanes on the Mulsanne were more like the bus stop at Daytona.
What, flat?
Pretty much.
I wish they weren't there.
They flow so much better.
I mean, we do have a layout without the chicanes.
Yeah, but that's not as fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end up falling asleep halfway through the friggin' Mulsanne.
Unless you give DRS to these cars.
Yeah, well, right. I mean, that's a meme.
Activate the dirt.
That's a meme. I'm just waiting for ARPA to say anything.
I was about to say, I was waiting for ARPA to say it.
I would not want to
cooperating.
see the speed difference with these cars and DRS and the GT3.
Did you make
That'd be
one?
terrifying.
With DRS?
No,
Yeah.
but it's an easy fix. And
Saying
we'd
we're-
run out of gear if anything first.
We're already, what, 20 mile an hour faster than them down the straight?
Like 35.
Yeah, imagine that with DRS. That's death.
Well, then we should just give GT3's DRS as well.
Heyo.
Can I do weight reduction and remove my rear wing?
Nah, I don't think that's a good idea.
Is it this year that NASCAR's entering Garage 53?
No,
Yep.
next year.
Isn't it? Oh.
Single car class too.
Yeah. Vince, not at the moment. I already assigned you an AMG car for the race, so you should be good now. I'm trying to do a EJ and reach Shadow while driving. It's not easy.
Just kidding, Wilson.
How does EJ drive all that shit on the screen?
Ask me.
All I have is the lap delta, the tire temps, the scoreboard, and that's it.
I have sidekick, temps, real time, fuel up, and M up.
I have
Map
I have a lot of stuff, but I have an ultra wide, so basically all of it is on like the dashboard of the car, so I don't really notice it unless I'm trying to look at it.
All my apps are like have background behind them of the actual car cockpit.
Is the virtual mirror really tiny for anyone else?
I think it's just
No.
because of 4K. This case, it's
like a 4x3 window instead of really wide.
Yeah,
that's because of the It's because of it's a display in the car instead of the normal mirror. Like
It's just predominantly tiny.
Oh, nice.
Nice one.
Like something else we know.
Oh, my penis.
There's,
There's,
No, we are.
Did it yourself.
We have 4 minutes till quali.
I still need to sort out the Porsche curves, but the groove is coming back.
Did we still have, someone had mentioned a while back, the real time that had the class division?
That was Kerbal.
Yeah. Yeah, that's called substanding.
Can does anybody have it?
Yeah, I can zip it up and send it to you when I've done this run. I don't know if... Did anyone else join LMP Tube Pro? Because I'd have to change
Pro,
that.
no.
Other than that.
No.
Pro, okay. Yeah, I fixed it for AM, or for GTs. And it doesn't matter if you're an AM or not, because it defaults everyone else to AM. But yeah, we finish these laps, then yeah, I'll zip her up.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Holy shit, Maggie and Chris did the exact same best lap time.
Hell yeah.
I saw that.
Dude, the real rear view mirror is kind of trippy because I can see my head turn in the game. It feels weird.
Yeah. Terrible.
Oh, fuck.
Hello? Oh, there we go. You guys have another slot?
We might have. But you have to like decide right now which car you want to drive.
The slower one.
So there's 3 to choose: Porsche, Ferrari, or the Mercedes.
Ferrari.
Mercedes is the safest one.
Yeah, I haven't played in a while, so I'll do the safe option.
Alrighty. Can you can you join right now? Do you have everything downloaded and stuff?
What do I need to download?
Look in the
A
Assetto
whole
Corsa
lot.
links channel on Discord. There, and actually start with the guide if you didn't play with us before. Then you will.
And you can start after we. You can join after we start too. So you're not racing for the. You know, you can join 3 laps down.
Okay.
If you don't get it done in time.
Yeah, just check the guide channel, Assetto Corsa guide, and then the cars we are using and the track we're using today are in the links channel.
Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Okay, I posted the substanding app in AC chat. Let me know if it works.
Well, I guess I will transition to quali now.
There's still 2 minutes left.
Yeah, but there's warm up and before the actual quali starts.
How long's warm up?
5 minutes.
That's not enough for a lap.
There is.
God damn,
There
you're
is.
being picky.
There's also the overtime.
God,
Just saying.
I was giving him a hard time. Calm down, Jam.
Kerbal, you just drag the zip into Content Manager?
I think so. I haven't tried. If not, you can just dump. This is zipped right on my apps folder.
It
So,
should probably work.
Yeah. If not, just Assetto Corsa apps Python.
It drags in. I'm pretty sure I did the subsam whatever one.
If you want, I updated the config file for today with scripted joining Pro for GT and HTs if you need to update it.
I forgot that there's actually like P2s in this.
Yeah.
So Engelberg up there kind of freaked me out.
Holy shit, it's Rezel.
Holy shit, it is.
How's your mom doing?
You're up, Rezel.
What the fuck?
Hey, Kerbal, do you have to turn it on in settings anywhere? Because I don't see it like in apps.
In Content Manager, yeah, you have to.
Yeah, mine is Assetto Corsa apps subs. Yeah, it's there.
So it should be Assetto Corsa apps and then under activated apps.
Yeah, you have to check the checkbox for substanding.
I don't see it here.
Maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe it didn't install right. I didn't
name's
try.
Jeff.
I haven't tried dragging it in.
Hey, Jeff.
Jeff. Red Soul.
Yeah.
Hey,
You might need to restart Content Manager after installing it, and then check back.
Who is this? Who is this Rezel guy? I've never seen him before.
Probably should kick him.
Yeah, ban him.
No, he's fine. He's here because you know we know Rezel's mom.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. Right.
Get Rezel's mom's
precisely.
name out your mouth.
What?
Get my mother's name.
Warm up is
out your
up.
fucking mouth.
Session is up. Session is up.
Is it Max? I couldn't hear you.
Session is up.
Seconds.
I think the session is
up. Just so you know.
Rezel's mom has got it going on.
Still hasn't changed.
Wait,
Dude, they make those jokes every week.
Yeah, it still goes on.
Where
and
have you
on and
been?
on.
I've seen you in
supposed to
months.
be
Driving in circles in
95
real life?
fuel.
All right.
Yeah, buses, not fast. So
Kesby. W, how you doing?
Max, is it supposed to be 95% fuel burn? Okay.
sorry.
I
about
love
that.
the intro screenshots that you guys put together in this.
Us Ferraris like the suck the fuel.
You're welcome.
Probably figure out a low fuel run.
Ryan, let me follow you.
Don't forget to load your setup because different server. Like I just about didn't do.
7.
Let me learn your secrets.
Flop.
Also, I do have to say this new Ferrari is a lot less murder.
You're welcome.
My wrists, thank you.
Hot.
Nice one.
That was your fault.
How is that my fault?
Because you existed. Isn't that your bullshit excuse that you use? You were in my way.
No. If it's my fault because I exist, then blame my parents.
I can't hear you over the sound of your excuses.
Your existence is too loud.
Existence is pain.
Resistance is futile. Wait, that's resistance. Sorry.
Do I have to do the controller things in the guide if my wheel already works, or no?
Probably not. It just recommended because Channel Manager is a bit stupid with default settings.
Okay. I just don't know if I can pit.
Yeah, you need to make sure you bind a pit limiter button.
And headlights.
And headlights.
Max, was fuel at 35 or 95% in the
Yes.
practice sessions too?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a nice evening quali session. Is it going to be solo quali?
Yes.
Thanks.
And
My
hopefully
headlights so yellow.
everyone would be. Actually, yeah, this year every GT3 has yellow lights, and they actually work, probably.
So I'm not special, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Also, hello.
Hi. Bye.
Don't they do different headlight colors for different classes?
Yeah.
I might be a few minutes late to this. I have to take a phone call.
I don't think that they do anymore because the GT3s complain that the yellow ones weren't as bright.
Some GTDs in IMSA still do the yellows, but
I'm getting vote kicked for some reason.
A guideline.
Let me check that. Second. Gonna complete the lap anyway.
In Norris, take your time. Is there a whitelist or something?
Did you get a checksum kick?
I'm not sure who said that. You're super quiet on my end, but I just straight up got a big thing said you're being voted to kicked or whatever English.
Somebody probably hit the button on accident.
No,
No,
Max type is democracy. You can't vote.
Yeah, voting is disabled because people kept pressing kick every.
Who would do that?
I've done that.
I have, just
you know,
because
for
the
Dominant,
UI
your
is
name is
dumb.
who came to mind first when I
Great.
said that.
Really has to be a better way to check the logs. It's terrible. And I'm gonna complain about it every single time.
But why would you ever need to read the logs? I'm sure there's 0 bugs in the software.
Yeah, right.
I mean, there's so few bugs, we don't have
Actually,
to fix any of them.
What will be faster? Taco, try joining again because I'll before I find your entry
I'm back
scrolling.
Nothing yet, but I'll let you know if something comes up.
Oh, there you are. Taco. Did you ever, I don't know, figure out if the rail penalty? Because I remember you had issues with rail penalty not wanting to enable, and that was the issue. I think I added you to.
Oh yeah, it's happening again. You have been voted to be kicked from the race.
Okay, I have a solution for that, but I might need to restart the session. I'll just skip. I'll wait just for everyone to get in, and I'll skip the warm up. Okay, where are you? What's your ID? Options.
If it's too much hassle, then
no worries.
Feel free to.
It's no big deal. Just need to add your ID. Not this section. God damn, I'm stupid. There you go. Save. Actually, try joining now. I will see if it actually needs a restart.
Got it.
Bruh.
Joining in.
Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
All right, back in.
You take a shortcut?
Maybe, perhaps.
So I'm just waiting if Taco gets kicked again. If not, then I'll just go straight to quali, and if not, if he gets kicked, then I'll have to restart.
Yeah, give it a minute, and if I'm still here, then it will be good.
Cause like I updated the config, I just don't know if it reloads.
Oh, no,
its
it happened again.
Okay, so I'm restarting.
Yeah, looking in the chat, it's something to do with real penalty because he joins, and then by the time he's kicked out, there's nothing in response to real penalty, getting the query it wanted and getting a response back.
We have to rejoin.
Yep.
Sorry.
Judging by the flying cars.
It's fine.
Yeah. I saw all of you guys just like slid horizontally into the pit wall.
Everybody looked like Stormcrasher for a second.
Sorry about that, but yeah, that's the only way I can fix that.
No worries.
Are we gonna get back into the warm up and stuff?
Yeah. I was gonna just skip it in straight inequality because we don't waste too much time. But we can just let it right out. Yes.
Okay. I have to let me PP first and then we go.
Okay.
Max, are you gonna kill the night server?
It should be dead. It might be just
Okay.
CM catching.
Yeah, just wanted to be sure. Because it was still alive for me,
I'll
supposedly.
double check. Yeah, it's off.
It takes longer to fuel than to change tires, right?
Pretty much,
Very
yes.
slightly. It's
pretty
a
close.
little bit. It's pretty much the same time.
Are the fuel pump systems like one design, or can like teams experiment with them between classes?
Oh, actually.
I'm pretty sure they're spec.
That's
Do you
what
guys
I
know
would
where
guess.
the pit limiter is in the content manager?
So if you go to
The what?
settings.
Oh, hold on next.
If you go to settings.
The pit limiter?
Yeah, settings controls. And then on the top of that, there should be more tabs. Access buttons, systems, and patch. In patch. It should be somewhere in patch.
Okay, thank you.
Like if you have it full screen,
Yeah,
it's on
see
the
it.
right side. Yep, there you go. That was loud.
Oh wow, the tire barrier chicane is not forgiving.
It's okay, I forgive you.
I wonder if anyone actually looked at can you fit a car through there?
Yeah, you can.
You can get a car through there easy.
I made it specifically that shape, so it punishes you if you try to take it that way.
But at least you looked at it so it was possible.
I was just gonna put dampening on it, but
oh shit!
But Max happened.
But the dictator Max said
Whoa.
no.
The dick said no.
Pretty much.
He did not consent.
We did the same thing at the same time. Sorry about that.
No worries, dude.
You got loose and I got loose and... Yeah.
Fuck me.
Alright, I think I got everything set up.
When and where?
Good direct.
My name's Jeff.
My name Jeff.
We're going into quality now, right, Max?
Zippy-poly.
Wow, there's like no dampening on the gravel.
All right, Max. What are we waiting on? Sorry, I just came back.
On you, and I guess till the session runs out, because at this point, why not?
It's over. It's in overtime.
Overtime? People are doing laps?
Overtime.
I'm doing laps here.
Hey, I'm driving here.
Oh, that was loud.
You want me to rough up this anvil or rough up the truck? I don't think anyone's gonna.
Yes.
You want me to rough up this anvil here? Rough them up a little bit with my excavator. Okay, no one got that. All right, cool.
Unfortunately, no. Sorry.
It's whistling, boy.
So we're gonna have rain throughout the night, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
That's a joke? For legal reasons, that's a joke?
Yeah, for legal reasons, that's a joke. We do not have rain. Yet. But the temp will go down for the first time in EJRA. And EJ is definitely for that, of course.
As they say in Truth in 24, it always rains at Le Mans.
Except...
It sounds like you're in VR or something.
it almost does, doesn't it?
He's yelling.
To be fair, Geek, the forecast for tomorrow is, and the Sunday is like completely clear skies, basically.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just like the most clouds there will be are at the start of the race.
You know, there's gonna be like a sneaking like shower that just comes in the middle of the night.
Probably.
It starts in about what, 5 hours?
Is there no way to move where the penalty flags are? Like the yellow flag and the checkered flag?
Maybe
I don't
not
think
really.
they can be moved.
They can, but once you move one, you have to move them all because technically they shouldn't be able to stack like they have already for some reason by default. And the second you move them, you have to move every single one somewhere else that's not touching any other app, and it becomes a pain.
Yep. It's fucking annoying.
So as much as it's not great stacked,
you
it's
can
far more
enable
convenient.
overlapping apps. By the way,
when did that become a thing?
TLDR.
Yes, the overlapping apps is glorious, by the way.
that's
Wait.
an option from the beginning of AC. That's been an
Yes.
option.
Oh.
Wait,
for
where's
forever.
that option? I guess
It's
Content
so
manager.
joyous.
It's
Well,
in content
I've not
manager.
got the time
and
to do that right now.
I can tell you where it is. It's
Okay,
in,
56 is possible.
Yeah.
It's in Assetto Corsa, View and UI, and allow in-games app overlapping. It's just that simple.
I'm so mad that lap didn't count, but now I have motivation to make it count in qualifying.
What'd you get?
A 57-0.
Nice.
Right. Now I should probably skip. Why? Hey. Quick restart, cause brakes and good luck.
Restart?
No, just a like in-game restart, cause it.
Why does it
up.
still say overtime for me?
Good luck.
I can restart again.
Yeah, I'm still seeing checkered flags in overtime.
Oh, what?
Now?
The qualifying time still says 0-0.
Are you back in pits?
Should I just leave? Yeah, I'm back in pits. Should I just leave and rejoin?
I guess.
Mine says 0 as well.
Mine's counting down from 19.
Yeah, mine's counting down.
Same.
Yeah, qualifying up on me.
I'll leave and rejoin and see if it fixes it.
Maybe we could get the quali session restarted.
I hope so. Whenever I'm back in to see if it's fixed.
Did we re-qualify?
No. We're sorting stuff out. We're trying to.
Okay.
Although it wouldn't hurt to put laps in it, because it might just work out.
I was like, I'm gonna go.
Okay, I have my timer going down.
Is the password somewhere?
And
Jebediah.
links, yeah, it's in the links channel as well.
If everyone else is good, I don't need you to restart the session next.
Only 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You missed.
While people are driving, I don't see anybody moving on my screen.
Yeah,
Solo qualifying.
We got it, so I won't be able to see anything from my perspective. Got it. All right.
Not for quali, unfortunately.
All right, I can run it off the timed screen then.
Yeah, the only way to see people would be if you had their streams up on the site for quality.
Thought we weren't re-qualifying.
We didn't even qualify yet.
We haven't qualified yet.
Oh, okay. You confuse me. I were big confused.
That was practice.
Well, warm
Okay,
up.
Jam, we know you only go in straight lines.
I did enter Rocky Mountain Race Week. And I'm going to see if I can get the two El Caminos to run each other. Alright, though. Technically, I'm bringing two cars.
Wait, so who said they were doing commentating? I don't see any tacos in the Discord call.
Burrito.
It's me.
Got it, thank you.
It's me.
It says the AMG is full. It's like the second
Oh, crap.
easiest car.
If it's full, then I guess Ferrari will be next, if there's a pre one, but I think there should be
Yeah,
one.
there's Ferrari.
Yeah, sorry about that. I think I forgot.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
So no timings yet, but we have people starting their hot laps. Stormcrusher taking the lead. Inkelberg, EJ, Renren, Enroy. Someone else being covered up. Geek Nation, CHR, who I'm actually not sure who they are. Quite a few different people starting their hot laps. Going across beginning S's and chicanes. I really need to pull up the map layout. Now Stormcrusher coming around that last right-hander before the Molson straight. See how fast he gets up there. Actually, looks like he actually has set an official time, but I believe these are just the outlaps, so they're going to be a little bit slow if I'm not mistaken. Racing two series of cars here, the LMP2 and GT3.
This is the first week since we've implemented this solo qualifying that no one has been able to make a smoke joke.
Yeah. Maybe, actually, they may have fixed it in the new CSP.
Yes, they fixed it.
Bug fixes in a new version of CSP? Who would have thought?
Damn, that's the first one.
Also, big rip, I got like 90% of the way through my outlap and realized I didn't load my quali setup after joining the session.
Yeah, I started my first hot lap and put it in the wall.
So as the first timings come in from the first sector, looks like we have
that sounds like a lack
purple
of skill. Mine is just some stupidity.
in sector 1. EJ slightly down on his time. Stormcrusher and Ingelberg both improving on their respective times. Enroy's up and Geek is a little bit down from his best. But we will see how this plays out. Stormcrusher kind of heading into sector number 3, see what his timings are. Just a few moments here, I believe. Excuse me. Stormcrusher green on his second lap. Still going a bit faster, but could be going a little bit faster. Dingelberg purple in the second sector, although he's only comparing against 2 people. And that's quickly taken by Renren, who's just on a flying lap. Renren going through the Porsche chicanes right now, and Stormcrusher coming into that last final sector before it crosses the starting line. Let's see what his time is. It's gonna be probably 3 minutes something.
If it wasn't, I would be concerned.
3:28. See how he does. Just beating out on Ingelberg by 3
Are you watching my stream?
tenths of a second, but in comes Renren at a 3:25. Very fast, which is quickly taken by Enroy by 0.2 of a second faster. Yeah, about 12.5 minutes left of qualifying. So give these drivers maybe a few more laps to go before we're gonna kick off this 154 minutes of Le Mans.
French countryside. French countryside. No them all.
French
Please,
countryside.
ACO, please don't kill us.
They'll
Sorry.
Dip your balls in your mouth.
Dip your balls in your eye? What?
French countryside. I was trying to think of something. Don't look at me.
The 24 hours of champagne and Rolex.
Are we allowed to say it as in the fruit, or is that
Will that
still
work,
too
Max?
close?
Will that sound out get sued?
I think lemons is okay. There is a series called Lemons.
I've done
Name
that.
that to us.
That's a lot of fun.
So it looks like we have
$500 car cheating is encouraged.
and we're officially now in the pits. Maybe doing a quick setup change. Who knows what? Ren. Oh, looks like we have a bit of a spin with Stormcrasher. Not sure what happened there exactly. On the map, it looks like he spun out right before that second chicane on the Molzon Strait. He's probably cooked it a little bit coming into it and spun out. Not what he wanted. God, and we're officially leaving the pits now. Ren setting a purple and Q, or the first sector.
I like how I got a yellow flag.
Yeah, it still does that.
This is so punishing when you screw up, man.
Yep. Let me take 5 minutes before I can get it.
Wait, what is?
This track.
Oh,
for
yeah.
qualifying.
Yeah. Definitely.
For once, I appreciate something iRacing's done in that they can start you like at the exit of the Porsche curves for qualifying.
Yeah.
Moving on to the GT, looks like we have a few people spinning out possibly, and the GT3 is just kind of across the start-finish line. Oh! Actually, quick question. What's the explosion on the timing screen?
Just
Crash.
contact with anything, even
Crash?
bottoming out.
Okay, that's cool.
Contact with environment. I think it's technically referred to as.
Yes.
Good to know.
Wait, does live timing show cars on track still?
Live timing does show cars on track, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
It looks like, Max, you're about to head into the Porsche curves.
Yep.
Yeah, so yeah, live timings does work.
Yeah, that's nice.
Technology.
Yeah, so it gives timings and everything work, which is super nice. I had it up on my stream. And imagine mods in the respective channels can also post a link to the timings for those that are interested as well. Yeah, Max, you're crossing the start-finish line right about now, I think?
About to be, yeah, right now.
Alright.
With a 25.9.
Yeah, so the timings are pretty good. So Ren taking back the lead from Enroy, improved on his time by about a second. Ren purple in both Sector 1 and Sector 2, and green in Sector 3, so doing pretty good. Down to 324.69, nice. Max up into third place, ahead of Stormcrasher. Moving on to the GT3, looks like we have Dick Cheese leading the race with a 4 minutes, almost even, 4 minutes, .994. Followed by Scripted, Ruzzle, and Purple King. All in the
Turn my headlights on for the rest of
403s or
qualifying.
better. And add Purple, who else? Chris Allen to that mix as well.
Does anybody know? Is there a way? I think the sign on the outside of the car is like blinking blue, and it like lights up the whole inside of the car. Is there a way to turn that off?
Yes. You can turn off the blinking, not the light, but it's still better.
The blinking is as long as I get rid of the blinking.
I posted the solution for that in a Cedar Cursa chat somewhere earlier for explosive, I think.
That's for me.
So what does the orange mean? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Max.
Actually, yeah, for X.
I think it might have been in the behind the scenes Discord too.
Yeah. So look either place the geek, I guess, because you're in both.
What does orange
should be under settings, CSP, and then car components, I think it
car
was?
Instruments.
Car instruments.
Yeah.
What does orange mean on the timings? I know green is you're up on your time, purple is your fastest out of everybody. And then there's orange and red.
I think orange was just clean sector.
So like not up or down. All right. So yeah, we do have Renren improving on his time by about 0.2 of a second on this previous lap, but we do have Enroy purple in the first sector, slowly making his way around. Let's see if we can spot where he is exactly.
Okay, I'm in settings CSP car instruments. Is there a specific
on the right
box?
side? It should be Lumi something.
Lumi
default long pane.
LED panels mode.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a default long pane.
Yes.
Yeah, change that to no blinking.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to, at the start of the race, go ahead of the GT3s because I couldn't get a clean lap.
So Enroy doing pretty good, just barely catching up to.
Time.
But that's okay.
Yeah, you have 4 minutes.
I have time if you left right now.
So
I'm in the pits.
Enroy,
I can't get a lap done right now.
previously setting the fastest lap time in your fastest sector one, quickly snatched up by Renren again. These two likely going to be duking out throughout the whole race. Them less than 1/10 of a second off in qualifying. Back to the GT3. Looks like Explosive has fallen down about 3 places to Vince and Scripted. All of them still about 1 second away off of each other, so very close. Something that any driver could try and take in this last little bit, but for those GT3 cars, it is going to be their last lap as they come across the start-finish line. So we'll see who is able to make it out starting off. So we do see Renren heading back into the pits, likely getting a time that he wasn't too happy with, so I believe that will leave it up to Enroy to try and take that spot. Enroy kind of leading down that second chicane of the Mulsanne straight.
Where did Vince come from? Because that's good.
No idea, but yeah, Vince with almost a 4 minutes and 4 minutes .054. So almost breaking into the 3-minute barrier, but just off by about 54 hundredths of a second.
Is Vincent pro?
I don't think so. Is he?
He came in and said he was rusty, and I think he's sandbagging.
Yeah, he might have been. Because that's the first lap I think he's completed. And
So yes, he's sandbagging. Oh, don't worry,
Okay,
I
good.
haven't raced in 2 years. Pops top of the GT3s.
Can I
not
go to
top.
the faster than almost all of the pro drivers?
Yeah, we do
That's
have
called the
theoretically.
sandbag.
We do have theoretically X in the
He's
Porsche.
just emulating Toyota.
We do have Porsche in the 357 in the GT3s. So that 3-minute time is definitely possible. So we'll see how many other drivers can break into that in their last little bit. 30 seconds left of qualifying. Enroy may be able to set a faster time. It's hard to tell. He is orange in both Sector 1 and Sector 2. He's about to come across the start-finish line of one last right-hander. Will he be able to knock out Ren?
I outqualified
Does
EJ for
not
30
look
seconds.
like it.
That was going to be a 46 if I didn't get the off track at Mole Sandman. Sorry, 56.
Yeah, so Enroy looks like he just missed that out on that. Having a bit of a slower lap, so he must have crashed without us noticing, or myself noticing. Max, meanwhile, in P3 currently with a 325.419. He'll have to knock his time down by about a second if he wants to have any chance of being on pole position to start.
I'm done. I'm happy I'm within a second. Well, kind of.
Oh, I messed up a corner. Lost 3/10.
Oh.
I went like fat, bet awesome lap, track limits, mistake. Not having a good quality.
I at most would have done like 24.9, 25.0, because I definitely lost like 3/4 tenths in 2 corners. So yeah, not too bad. Arpa's doing
Looks
nice.
like finish up qualifying. We have EJ and Inkelberg, and then maybe Predominant as well, trying to finish off their last laps. Ren adding to that mix a little bit ahead, and then Stormcatcher up in the lead. Stormcatcher looks like the timings are a bit off, so I don't think he's actually on a hot lap. But Ren, he's still a bit slower in the first sector, and he's
Max,
down on
go
the
to the bathroom
second.
before you start the race.
So likely just trying to find the last
There's
good lines
like
before the
3
race actually
minutes.
starts.
Cool, be right back.
EJ on the timing slowing down a
second
little
off
bit
for-
compared to
for
Engelberg, so he may have gotten loose in one of those corners. EJ, though, and Engelberg both orange in the second sector, green in the second, so it's going to be a matter of who can get the better last lap and see if they can gain any positions. The last minute here we have looks like we have a little bit of a crash. Not sure who it is. And Engelberg coming out with a 327. So I think he moved up a few places there, and EJ with a 332. A little bit down, but still pretty good time. Predominant, though, green in both sector 1 and 2 with a 3-minute lap time so far, heading into the last sector. Comparing his time against others, he may actually end up with a pretty reasonable time in his... Oh, never mind. He's in a LMP2 car, so it looks like his time's gonna be a little bit down compared to the rest. But
Jesus, dude.
I thought you were GT3. I'm sorry. I only have timings up, so it's a little bit hard to read through all this stuff.
That's a slow burn.
Yeah, that's.
Just like to apologize now for anyone that I might crash into tonight.
Alrighty, and then is this gonna be a rolling start or a standing start?
Rolling start.
Copy that. I probably should start. I'll probably start in the back, but if anybody somehow ends up behind me, I will immediately revert to pits.
Just don't hit drive.
So qualifying is officially over. Timings are in.
Max, where's the starting zone?
I think we're just gonna do the start-finish line, I guess.
Back of the pack might still be in the last 4 chicane if we do that.
And it's not being called, right? We're just going up to the car in front.
Actually, let's do the bridge. Oh,
Okay.
that's the session.
So
what?
Ooh.
My frame's shot to shit.
So 2 minutes till the warm-up lap.
You said it's
Nobody's
1:54, right, for race time?
1 minute 54 seconds.
What?
Correct.
No.
So starting off the track, we have Renren and Enroy on the front row, leading the LMP2 class. Timings have disappeared, so it's going to be a little bit hard to tell, but I believe we got Vince and someone else starting off the GT3s. And we have a great race for everybody today. 30 degrees on track.
Max, are we lining up by like pro-am as well? Like all the AMs in the back?
Yes.
Okay. I think that's a good idea.
Are we 3 wide?
No.
No.
It just offsets 2 wide.
Yeah, it's like staggered. It's
I
kinda
see
weird.
like... Oh yeah, it's offset.
So, real quick, while we're all here, let's talk starting procedure. We should be going single file through the 4 chicanes, and as soon as you exit, start going double file. That way we can make the starting zone, the bridge, up ahead of us.
Yeah, and then for the start, like just wait for the people in front of you to go, because this is not actually a...
Yeah, we are not counting down. Just leader goes when he goes on the start, on the bridge.
Don't rear-end people. Don't rear-end people, please.
Yeah, sorry for my ignorance. The Ford chicane's the last one, maybe?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So, I know Enroy has the mic.
Zone, so anywhere after the bridge or before?
The bridge.
The bridge.
So I know... I'm
That's
not sure
after the first chicane, right?
No. The
Or
bridge
now?
that we see right in front of us on this straight.
is
The
there-
Rolex bridge.
Oh, like the one where like the podium is and stuff?
Yes.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wait.
No, not this one. Not this one. The
Not
one.
not the one for the pits.
The big bridge.
The green one that goes over the track.
Yes, in front of
With
us.
the little orange man.
We will go under it.
All right, starting sequence is starting. So yeah, just wait for the cars in front of you to go.
Yeah, I
We
see,
need
I
to
see
rush
the
this.
marshal up there on the with the lights going on now.
Nope, that's not the bridge.
That's not the one. The one past that.
Okay.
Maybe
The one
it's
that
not loaded.
actually
Maybe
goes
it's too far
over the
back.
track.
Maybe he's too far back and it's not loaded in.
Oh yeah, now
So-
I see it. Sorry, name tags were in obscuring it.
The question I had earlier, I'm not sure if Renren has a mic. Enroy, do you have a mic?
That makes sense.
Enroy should have, yeah.
I'm just trying to think of how we should do it. Or do we want to do a countdown?
No,
Verbal
no
countdown.
countdown.
Or just...
Nope.
I just
my
said
bad.
no countdown. Also, as we said, sort out by class. So I guess let pro classes overtake the AMs. I think that's what we wanted to do initially anyway.
So EJ's got to move up too.
I guess so.
Rezel, you got to go. Rezel, you got to go through.
Where is yeah?
So,
Okay.
Who am I behind? Who's the last pro driver? I think Vince, you should be the first AM driver then.
Yo, jam on pole for AM. Let's go, dude.
Somebody's got to get him word to EJ to move up too.
Somebody in chat do it. I don't know.
EJ can
he
hear us.
just did. He just did.
EJ can hear us.
The speed limit we're going.
All right, if you're a pro driver, get past the AM.
We should be going 120 kph. So, Brandon.
Nope,
thank
I'm
you.
speeding.
Who's AM? Is Retzel? Are you an AM? Or are you pro?
I'm pro.
Okay.
Dix G's needs to drop back.
What's 120 in American?
75.
Okay.
Is Vincent pro or AM?
Didn't Dinkelberg quali me?
Put Vincent pro.
I think Chris Allen's the last qualifier.
The last pro.
Yeah, because I did
Is
terrible.
Vince pro or AM?
Technically,
I think he wants to be AM.
He's scored as an amateur right now.
It's a late entry, so amateur, yeah.
Yeah, and first time racing for this season, so.
Well, if he doesn't want to drop back, then I guess he's pro.
Well, if he wants to be pro, then he should be in front of Maggie.
Right.
There we go. Yeah, we're gonna call him pro.
Hey.
Okay. I think I qualified third, man.
He had the pace of the pros, so. Oh, I need to slow down, guys.
Pace of the pros.
Do I need to move up?
It's 120, guys. Come on.
I was speeding.
Maggie, I think you're behind me, bud.
Are you pro or am?
I'm pro.
Oh yeah, then totally.
The AM GT3 AM should be Dix Cheese, Concrete, and then myself, right?
Yeah.
It's working, just very slowly.
Well, it's a good thing it's a long lap.
Yeah. It's working. It's working.
I'm already like 4 degree up, all tires basically.
So it looks like the...
My tires are going to be lower pressures than when I left the grid.
So I think LMP2s look good on timings. For GT3s, we have theoretically Vince, Scripted, Dick Cheese, Magic Iguana, Concrete Monkey, Rezel, Kerbal King, Chris Allen, Badger,
Fuck.
Hobo, Jeff, CB Pola, and RB.
Yep.
Does that sound about right to everybody?
Yep. The timings are off. But...
Close enough.
Oh yeah, I'll have to wait for them to update, but you got it.
Taco, the class real time has Dinkelberg in pro, by the way. Just let you know.
Got it.
I'm okay with that.
No, put Arpo in pro.
Actually, would
Put
be
them
pro.
both in pro.
Basically, blame EJ.
It's a long race, guys,
Yeah,
so take it
EJ.
easy.
Should I be in front of you, Geek, or am I good here?
Huh?
That is your position, Jam. Someone tell Jam that's his position.
That's your position, Jim.
I have you unmuted, reluctantly.
Hold!
Purple sector.
All right, seeing the cars go down the back straight, sweeping back and forth, trying to get those tires, or temperature in those tires. Again, we have Ren and Enroy going to be starting off the front row for the LMP2 cars in the Pro Series.
You should probably just turn your lights on now so you don't forget about it.
Disagree.
When it gets dark.
It's easier to see in the camera too.
I have them overridden as on by default, so everybody's lights are on for me.
You mean I can't just sneak up on you at night?
No.
Damn it.
I remember when
smarter than
EJ
that.
couldn't get his lights to work and they were so dark you couldn't see like 5 feet in front of his face.
Yeah, north.
I remember when Jam couldn't shift into third.
I remember when
Good point.
Do Pro and AM start at the same time, or is it staggered?
Yeah, they start at the same time.
Okay.
Okay, get ready. We're coming up on the
Remember,
port chicanes.
Remember, guys, it's a long race. There's no point in crashing in the first lap.
Well said. Yeah, no, don't
do.
risk it for the biscuit on the first corner.
Yeah, predominant crashes every lap, okay? No need to disqualify the first one.
Alrighty. Cars are coming across the start-finish line. And we're about to get racing, ladies and gentlemen.
Green, green, green.
Green, green, green is correct. Ren battling it out,
Remember
taking
to
the
go
lead.
2 wide GT3s.
Max almost trying to shove on the inside of Enroy, but just
GT3s
missing
are
out. Stormcrusher hot on his tail, though, followed up by EJ. Racing for a little bit further behind, just trying to slowly pull away from Inkelberg. Geek Nation not too far behind there as well. JM session. And Predominant rounding up the LMP2 cars.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Oh, Max.
Meanwhile, we got Theoretically X leading the GT3 cars. It's a little bit behind him, but he's
I'm ahead of Max for a lap.
And Magic Wanna hot on his tail.
It's a good place to be, Jam.
Damn it.
It looks like we may have had Max spin
I have
out
you
a
unmuted for the second time.
tiny bit. This is a long race, though, so he has a large amount of time to try and regain those positions that he has lost.
Last to first challenge again.
So it looks like we have Dick Cheese and Chris Allen side by side on the Mulsanne straight. Actually, I believe that was somebody else. Dick Cheese in the green AMG.
Oops, I loaded the wrong setup.
That's pretty bad.
Oh no, I just have a 1 tick of rear downforce.
It made me panic, even though I like triple checked that I loaded a setup.
I loaded the setup, I just didn't load my skill block in.
I'm sorry, that was kind of dirty, Predominant.
I braked till
on
you
the
passed.
onboards of Dick Cheese, we got Chris Allen right in front of him, Rezel just a little bit further ahead.
Someone crashes.
Magic Wanna seeing 2 cars in his rear.
I'm gonna say I'm nowhere near them. I'm like in second last place, so I don't know. I guess that's the...
Chris Allen defending like his life depends on it, as I believe it's Dick Cheese? No, someone else. Or maybe... Something's maybe a little bit messed up for me so hold on while I try and figure out who is Chris Allen is battling with.
Vince.
Oh, I believe it is Vince. There we go. Thank you for that. Yeah, so Vince hot on his tail.
I missed the first Ford
They head into
chicane.
the
Whoops.
Porsche chicanes. On flat out.
What are you
Tremendous
doing,
speeds here.
Step Max?
Pitting, cause damage, cause wall.
Oh.
See if Vince
Yeah,
can
into the wall,
achieve
like
a better
150
speed.
miles an hour at Test Rouge is not good for the car.
Taking
Wait,
that
what the
outside a
fuck
little
happened to
bit
you, Max?
wide, but
He
sticking
bend
to
it
his
into
bumper.
the Test Rouge.
What part of the Tertre Rouge, though? You just go
Hit the
straight
curb.
on?
Yeah, I like
Oh,
it's
okay.
it snapped and it spit me out into the wall on the left.
Gotcha.
Oh, hi X.
Hey.
Moving on to theoretically X, he's been leading us for the first full lap. No real major issues from what it can seem like. Heading into these first chicanes, got an LMP car passing far. On his outside, who easily breezes past him.
Thanks for
I'm
being
not sure who
speedy,
that
Max. I
is.
appreciate that.
You did not see
Must
me miss the first
be
chicane for a
Max
minute.
that just passed him. Yes, it
Didn't.
was in the 25. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know if that was intentional or you just didn't brake in time.
Oh, I missed the braking zone.
Ben's trying to push on the outside of Chris Allen. They've got Magiguana, I believe, just in front of him. So both are now in his slipstream. Ben sliding just ahead of him and way past Magiguana. Magiguana, not sure quite what happened there. Looked like he broke quite a bit late. Probably choosing a different battle to go with, maybe a different strategy. We will see. Vince now leading clear ahead of Chris Allen, slowly pulling away, but Chris able to stay in his slipstream. So now turn our attention back to the LMP2 cars. Renren setting fastest first sector.
I am so far behind.
Enroy just got him in his sights.
Welcome to our world, Max.
But Renren going pretty far ahead. Disappearing behind some of the barriers on the back sector. Stormcrusher has Enroy just in his sights. Racing Pro and Engelberg, everybody seemed to be being spread out a little bit. EJ just behind Engelberg, I believe. Now EJ heading into the Porsche chicanes, maintaining a really good speed here, catching a little bit to the car in front of him. I can't quite confirm which car that is. Yeah, maybe slowly starting to get in the slipstream, going a little bit faster. Leaving the Porsche chicanes and heading into the Ford chicanes as the car in front of him decides to pit. But not sure who that is, but they must have sustained damage on the previous lap.
It's just Porsche curves, by the way.
Porsche curves, got it. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have a way to look at the names of everything all at once. So it's Porsche curves and then Ford chicanes.
Yeah.
Copy. Turning our attention to Renren, who's purple in all three sectors, coming across out of that last corner onto the Mosan straight. Incredible speed right here. Trying to see what speed he's heading up to.
My first of hopefully not that many moments at Indianapolis.
Moving on to Enroy. He's still trying to stick with Renren. Renren seems to be a little bit faster. Only down by about 1.5, maybe 2 seconds. Stormcrusher, meanwhile, only about a second down on Enroy. Inkelberg, few more seconds down on him. All these cars doing pretty good. EJ up in 5th place. So I believe that is 2 places up from where he started. I believe he's got Enkelberg in his sights. So that could be another car.
Kerbal,
Maybe
through those
mistaken.
Forward chicanes, you can kind of like use way more curve than that. Just so you know.
Yep. Thanks.
The only one you can't touch is the last
So
one.
that looks like that's Geek Nation
That's
that's actually ahead of EJ.
Oh, Arpo, what happened?
Curbs are mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
Was it the left-hander before Tertia Rouge? I saw some tire marks there just now.
Right-hander.
Oh.
Mulsanne is at the end of the straight, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I always get those two confused. I normally think Tetra Rouge is Mulsanne and the Tetra Rouge is, yeah, wrong.
I take it you didn't hit me on your screen, Racing Pro. Is that correct?
Sorry, Chris. I'll let you. I'll help you get back up.
Yeah, I can hear your
Pro,
predominant. Arpo.
What?
Predominant was asking something.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
As usual.
Yeah, okay.
I was
You knocked
talking
me
about-
out at the end of the chicane.
You're good,
I
Mosh, I don't care.
bumped you?
It's an understatement.
News to me, honestly.
Yeah, maybe a ping issue. Okay.
Who did Kerbal get past?
Recently, I guess. I actually got to practice for this race, so that's good.
You actually pulled on me on the straight here.
With these LMPG cars, it seems like everybody's slowly spreading themselves out quite a little bit. We got Ren, then Enroy. Yeah, Ren, followed by Enroy. Enroy's still sticking with Ren, not losing too much time, but going a little bit wide on that first chicane on the Mulsanne straight. Stormcrasher a little bit further behind. See how he gets a slightly better exit. We'll see how much he's able to catch up to him. A little mistake, probably not
You
much.
can take a lot more curves than I thought.
But we will see how that plays out. Moving on to Engelberg. Doesn't really have anybody in his sights, but he does have Stormcrasher a little bit further down on that straight ahead of him. Stormcrasher going a little bit wide there. Still sticking with it. You know, EJ's got a pretty good battle going on with the Geek Nation. EJ breaking a little bit later. See how he comes out of this corner. Getting just a slightest bit of twitchiness on the car. Possibly in Geek Nation's slipstream, but it's a little bit hard to tell.
Hellfish, it should be like 7.2, 7.3 per lap. Liters, of course.
So it's going to be a matter of if EJ can force a move on Geek Nation, or if Geek Nation is able to race clean and break that kind of steer that toe that EJ is gaining right now.
Look at you reading EJ's chat for him.
Geek, I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't racing you. I'm just trying not to screw up. So no pressure, okay? Serious.
Good man.
This is called survival.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to crash. Like I'm
right,
catching,
you're good,
but
bud.
I'm not. Yeah, no, fuck that. No pressure.
Survive the first 2.5 hours, race the last 10.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, how long is this race?
2 hours and 40 minutes.
Jump meant 10,
Really?
last 10 minutes, not 10
hours?
hours.
Oh, what the?
Muffin
He asked himself what he signed up for.
Can you read the title? It's the EJRA 154 minutes
Title
of
of
French
what?
countryside.
Yeah, he thought it meant laps, really.
I thought it was 154 laps.
154 laps, jeez.
That would be like 12 hours.
Yeah, that would take way longer.
Yeah. Yeah,
That'd
that'll be
take
like
3 times as
9
long?
hours, yeah.
No, that's like 3 or 4 times as long. But ooh, Geek Nation smoking on his outside right or left tires a little bit there, and now taking that wide. Probably overcooked him a little bit. EJ now passing him. Fortunately, maybe a little bit of a commentator's curse there.
No, it was mine.
Alright, good. Makes me feel less bad.
Geek, remember what I said. Just...
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, no, it's good.
You'll be good. You'll be good.
It was the bumps. It was the bumps over the last chicane.
Oh, yeah.
It unsettled the car.
Max, I hate Touch Rouge. I've
So it looks
been
like we
flirting
have
with death for the past 3 laps.
Dominant
over it.
sneaking up on
Me
some
too.
GT3 cars.
The bump cart?
We can really just
Oh,
see
shit,
the power
oh, shit.
of the LMP2 cars just
Wreck,
cruising past
wreck
them.
before Touch Rouge. EJ in a pink car.
Remember the...
So yes, slight caution into the turn before the Moslon show. It looks like it's all been sorted itself out. Not
Did
sure if
somebody get
EJ is...
yeeted into the forest off that?
I'm not sure.
Did we give RB a
Is that
pink
Mark
car?
Webber out there?
Yes.
Oh, that was on the Mulsanne. He went flipping.
Oh, there's Arpo. Hi, Arpo. What happened?
Tetris is a bitch.
Oh, yeah. Well, I feel you again. Bye, Arpo.
Oh, it looks like we have a little bit of a battle going on between 42
I am being extremely careful through Touch Rouge. I ain't going
and
nowhere near
25.
that outside
That's going to
curve.
be Max and
That's
Racing
death.
Pro. Max actually getting past Racing Pro. Quite the little bit of a battle they have going on. Caught the tail end of it. It looks like Racing Pro still slightly sticking in Max's slipstream. Max does slightly appear to be going a little bit faster on the straight.
I almost died again.
Racing
Arpo
Pro getting
died.
a little bit of snappiness
almost
in
died?
that.
Maybe we got a lot of traffic back here.
Yeah, Racing Pro getting a little bit of snap. Coming into that apex of the chicane. Max now slowly pulling away.
If I'm not careful, I might actually get a drive through this race.
Well, be careful.
Like, and now we have Inkelberg passing one of the Porsches.
Fuck me.
God damn.
Sideways.
And Dinkelberg getting a pretty good exit on that right-hander. Vince now pretty much leading the GT3 class. Kind of surprise entry, but he's more than holding his own here. He's got a LMP2 car on his...
Script, what happened to those 59s you were doing in practice this week, man?
He got behind
You.
me.
Heading on to the Mulsanne straight. Let's see who's next car is Magiguana. Probably a few seconds behind him. Let's see how much that is actually. About 2.5. So it's a decent amount of time, but something that can easily be caught up by just taking stuff a little bit smoother through each sector. That's also counting on that the person in front of you isn't racing their best lap.
Scripted just like glitched into me. That's,
What just happened?
That sucked. That was lag.
Take the position back. I completely missed the braking zone.
Off in the Porsche curves.
That fucking sucks.
So as we head into, I'm actually not sure what time this is in the race. Kind of
2 hours 16.
Yeah, 2 hours 16. About the 30-minute marker.
Yeah, I was trying to do it
Everybody's
before
pretty
pass,
well
and next thing I
spread
know, I'm
out.
inside you.
More about the 25-minute marker. Everyone's pretty well spread out. Looks like we do have a little bit of battle between LMP2 cars, CP Polar, and possibly Kerbal King. He has an LMP car passes these, so let's turn our attention to these two drivers.
Where's the pit entry? Because I've been confused by that, Max.
Before the 4 chicanes. Like,
Okay.
as you brake for the first one, it's the opposite to the right.
CP Polar getting a little bit loose,
But there is a
coming out of that
chicane
chicane
on
and
the
getting
pit entry.
passed
Yes, so
easily
be
by that
careful.
LMP2 car.
Okay,
Different
that's
class.
one I was using because I know sometimes it was different at places.
Thanks, Jeff.
And he's slowly trying to reel in Kerbal King from that slipstream.
Sorry, Enroy.
God, I'm so sad for scripted.
See how this all plays out though. CP Polar and Kerbal King. Still kind of battling it out. Kerbal King looks to be about pulling a little bit ahead. He has, is it scripted? I may have a little bit of mess up on my timing screen. We'll see in just a moment.
Anybody else getting a lower than usual frame rate?
Yeah.
There's a lot of cars, and it's a big map.
Meanwhile, Dick Cheese and
There's what, 23 of us?
25 cars are technically on the track.
It
Including
looks like we had Dick Cheese trying to pass on the
Psycho,
inside
so-
of Vince, but didn't really pay off. Both of them in the AMGs, if I'm not mistaken. Yes.
GPU do you have?
Don't be greedy. Share some of those frames with us.
You don't want to know, Kerbal.
Did you bring enough
Running
frames to
VR
share
at
class?
44.
What is it, 2 3090s predominant?
Something like that.
It's only one because
Couldn't get the same SKU.
Okay, I have a 38.
yeah, I couldn't get the same one.
60 FPS.
Naturally.
So it looks like at that kind of blast forward chicane, we had Vince kind of tap those bumps a little bit too much. Now we have
bottleneck
Dick
right
Cheese
now
trying to
is,
push around the outside. How's
game
this going to
computer
play out
and
heading
CPU.
into these first chicanes? Dick
I have
Cheese
an
really
i5
shoving himself in
7700K.
there.
Hot.
Dude,
Now
my
into the
monitor
lead
is
of the
only
GT3s.
60 frame, 60
Vince, I'm
hertz.
sure, trying to get ahead of him as they have a LMP car passing them on the inside. It's going to be a battle of the Mulsanne straight coming up. Vince getting a slightly better exit, though. He does seem to be having a little bit of netcode or lag. Now Dick Cheese getting a very good exit onto the Mulsanne straight, pulling quite a bit ahead. Hopefully going to be able to try and break the slipstream while Vince is going to do everything he can to try and stay in it.
Wait, I've been lapped already?
Meanwhile, Magiguana and it looks like
Yeah, by
Russell
me.
battling it out as well on the
I'm
Mulsanne
kidding.
straight.
Yeah, Ren just passed the GT3 leader.
Shit. Getting real good at that pit entry.
Russell just out of Magiguana.
Jesus
See how both of
Christ.
them take this first chicane on the Mulsanne straight. Both heading into
Oh,
it pretty well.
Cowboy
and both
gave me a
getting
heart
an excellent
attack.
exit.
Yeah, sorry,
Magiguana
James.
maybe- And it ending up a little bit better, sticking a little bit closer to him at the exit of that chicane.
Ow, sausage curb.
Can I start a petition to move explosive up to the pro category?
Meanwhile, we
Fuck
got
off.
Renren still leading the race, 8 seconds ahead of Enroy. Stormcrasher a little bit further behind.
How far behind?
Thank you,
Stormcrasher
Predominant.
25 seconds off of Renren, so about
He's like 3 seconds off the overall GT3 leader.
Thanks, Predominant.
To be fair, I did just have a massive spin in Turtle Rouge.
No problem, VR guy.
Should be like 15 to 18
I wanted to
seconds.
make sure you could hear me over commentation.
Gotcha.
Yeah, geeks in VR, don't you know?
Meanwhile,
Oh, fuck yeah,
Maxim
but he's in VR.
Racing Pro. A little bit closer to each other, about 4 seconds off after the last time readings. Max getting a pretty good exit on that chicane. One of the GT3 cars kind of taking an inside line. trying to make sure they
Thanks,
stay out of
CP.
the LMP car
Yeah,
way.
I learned the hard way that as tires start going, the exit trench on Tertiaries does start getting a little deadly.
Max is getting a beautiful exit at the end of the Molson
That was terrible.
straight, heading on to the kind of that back straight.
Sorry,
now.
concrete.
No worries.
Oh, fuck me.
The
Into the
C2
Porsche.
tire is the slicks for
Yes.
LMP2, right?
Heading into the Porsche turns, we have Vince trying to reclaim the spot he lost to Dick Cheese.
Hi, Max.
Sorry, geek.
You're good.
Dick Cheese in the sprung
I
delivery.
forgot the dirty air existed.
You were fine, man.
Oh, good. Looked like I hit you.
No, you're good.
Actually,
Sorry,
looks like
Jeff, my game froze there.
I think
Yeah,
everything
mine
I
stuttered
touched
a
mine
little.
did too.
Mine stuttered a little too, but I agree.
VR, let me tell you.
Yeah, I had a little stutter
stutter.
there.
Yeah, stuttering in VR is not fun.
Especially with the
Yeah, there was a
right
stutter
on
there.
Yeah, that was some server side then.
You got CP, but that was
Sorry,
a bit sketchy.
pinched a little bit there, Rezel.
So, turning our attention to the GT3s, looks like we have quite the battle for first place. Vince, Dick Cheese, and
Second
Jason
place,
Allen,
theoretically first.
all within about 2 seconds of each other. Actually, a little bit less, 1.5. Dick Cheese leading that pack, followed
Oh
by
boy,
Vince
and behind a
then Chris
Ferrari
Allen.
through the Porsche curves. Ooh. Okay, never
All
mind.
going to be a matter of how they go onto this Mulsanne straight. Imagine we could potentially see a 3 wide.
Drive clean. We're trying to work
Looks
together.
like Vince is a little bit closer to Dick Cheese. If those guys get in a slipstream, they'll probably leave Chris in their dust.
Taco, just so you know, theoretically is leading GT3, not me.
Oh, I didn't see that. So, my correction, it's a 3-way battle for second place. Theoretically, X actually leading the GT3s.
I think I'm having deja vu, Dingleberg.
Theoretically.
No yawning while commentating.
Sorry.
It's engaging and interesting, and it's making your blood pump really fast. It's not making you
I'm
tired.
having a fantastic time.
Go get a coffee. Go get Martin Brundle.
So, theoretically leading in the GT or Porsche, followed up by, it looks like 3 AMGs. That is correct.
Oh god, no, not here. Oh.
So it looks like Vince kind of really sticking on Dick Cheese's rear.
Sorry, Badger.
No, you're good.
Chris Allen still has them in their sights, but they're slowly starting
Overtaking
to
in the
break
Tetris on a
that lead
GT3 is not
or
fun.
that gap that they have on him.
That is unpleasant.
Yeah, I slowed down deliberately because I knew you wanted to get past.
Oh no, you didn't need to slow down. That just made it worse.
Always stay predictable.
RIP Storm.
Predictable.
It's the faster car's job to get around the slower car.
Sorry about that, RB.
No, it's good.
So,
The brown pants moment was when my friends took a dump from the smoke screen.
Mincing Dick Cheese slowly heading into kind of the chicane section on the back stretch. Vince getting a little bit better exit coming into this right-hander. Getting a little bit squirrely, but still sticking on Dick Cheese. Let's move back to Josh Allen. This has all 3 cars gets passed by a GT3 car. Multiple GT3 cars, actually. I mean, LMP2 cars. Let's see who's that is. That looks like Inkelberg and Geek Nation. Looks like they actually have a pretty good battle going on here as well. Both of them almost bumper to bumper. These
Yeah, I got
Porsche
fucked by
S's.
netcode there.
Coming up on the pink GT3 car of RB Gamer.
That would be X, not RB.
braking a little bit late, almost pulling Ricardo Verstappen at Baku on Engelberg right there, but barely avoiding that, pulling off to the chicane, cutting off a little bit. Not getting any advantage though, so we'll let them continue to race.
I lost time doing that.
Exhilarating stuff going on right now. Both of them smoking their tires a little bit, getting a little bit of a lockup. Engelberg slowly getting a little bit of a better exit. This is part of the second half of the chicanes. All going to be depend on how they end up heading into the Mulsanne straight though.
I'm getting very motion sick from this.
Are you in VR or?
No. Nope.
Sorry, Ferrari.
Hey, you're all good.
So, Geeky Nation and Engelberg still back on the Mulsanne straight.
So close to me.
See if either of them can try to make a move, gaining on the other. Possibly getting a little bit on that first chicane. We'll see how it plays out heading into the second one. Momentarily, as he still kind of stays in that
Whoa! Big VR lag there. Thank God I was straight.
The Geek Nation going much harder on the brakes. They're bringing a little bit later and getting very close to his bumper. Both getting a pretty good exit, but yeah, now Geek is now only about 5 lengths off of Engelberg.
You saw nothing, Mac.
Staying kind of in that left-hand lane of the straight. Now we see Engelberg locking up his brakes a little bit, not losing too much time, if any at all, to Geek.
I think he has
see how
less
this
backwards.
plays out eventually. Turn our attention to EJ momentarily, who seems to be a little bit farther back, but still doing pretty good in his race. He's got Max only a little bit farther behind him, so he's going to have to be a little bit careful of that. He wants to maintain his position. Back to Geek and Engelberg. Geek right on Engelberg's tail, catching a lot in that slipstream. Geek diving down the inside, just calling it off though. Very great battle going on here right now.
I have damage there.
Both cars.
Hey, me too, buddy.
Heading into this back straight.
Dinkelberg's behind me. You have him backwards.
Oh, I'm sorry. It actually looks like Engelberg trying to gain on Geek. Geek getting slightly better off.
Seriously, stop yawning because you're gonna set me off.
Sorry.
Make him run 5 laps.
My freaking VR is just
Ooh,
like
EJ spun.
out.
Mr. Commentary Man, your presence is requested. Run 5 laps. Grab a car, get in it. That'll wake you up.
I don't have my wheel set up though, but that wouldn't be the worst idea. I had a whole bunch of pasta still right before this, so I'm just carb crashing, which is not a smart idea. Meanwhile, looks like we have Geek starting to pull away from Engelberg. See how they're able to make up on this, but Engelberg working a lot later compared to Geek and gaining quite a bit of space right here already. Still a pretty good battle going on for second place in the GT3 Cup. Dick Cheese and Vince staying pretty close to each other. Chris Allen just a little bit farther behind, losing out maybe a second or so since we last checked in with him. Mostly due to the fact that those cars in front of him are just able to kind of slipstream and gain a little bit extra speed on those very long straights. Yeah, here we see Vince trying to stay on Dick Cheese's bumper, getting a little bit squirrely here. Oh, and no, he hits the wall. Commentator Chris coming in.
Oh, shit.
Very much apologies for that.
Shit.
Dick
I'm
Cheese
gonna run out
is
of
able
fuel.
to keep it a little bit straighter on that corner and straight onto Mulsanne straight. Chris Allen now kind of has Vince in his sights. So hard to see how this will play out, but I think she's now kind of permanently in the lead ahead of Vince. We'll see if he ends up going for a quick pit or not. All depends on how much damage he has sustained from that little bit of a wall tap.
Taco, I'm in second.
I thought I said that.
You said first.
Oh, sorry, theoretically.
Explosive. Technically, you're winning AM though.
Actually,
that's true.
I mean, unless you want to get moved up to pro category, which I would appreciate.
Hey, dude, I was bad at the beginning of the season. I just got better.
I'm in that same boat, just not quite as much.
So we see Renren and Enroy both in the pits now, actually. Likely either filling up for fuel or trying to put on new tires. We'll see what they end up going with momentarily. Renren now leaving the pits. Enroy probably kind of urging on this pit crew to try and get a move on. We actually now see Stormcatcher heading into the pits. Enroy finally leaving. Geek Nation as well. Looks like it's about that time for all the LMPG cars trying to head in. Most likely either a fuel issue or low on fuel or something else. Meanwhile, we'll see Racing Pro continuing on. Not sure if he's going for a slightly different strategy or what his plan is. He could have stopped earlier. Lost track of that, but we will see what happens.
That's exactly what I did.
Yeah, looks like we do have radio coming in saying that Racing Pro did stop earlier, so he can go for a little bit longer, possibly.
I hope you still somewhat made the corner RB there. Sorry about that. It's a
you're fine.
It's a bit awkward on overtaking on the inside there.
As I say that Racing Pro commentator, or as I say that commentator's curse, Racing Pro touching the grass on the outside, snapping in, hitting the inside barrier, kind of smacking his front right of his car. Seems to be doing all right, so it may just be a little damage. We'll see if he actually has to end up going into the pits again. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully he can try and put on a fight for the cars that are in the pits.
You okay there, Rezo?
Overcut on them.
Fucking no. My VR keeps fucking up.
Oh. Racing Pro getting a little bit snappy on that end of that first chicane. Happens to a lot of drivers just trying to go from that hard braking to that quick turn and immediately back on the gas. Now we see Dixie's in the pit lane, quite a few other cars as well. Vince, Chris Allen, and Magic Guano.
1.1 liters of fuel remaining in the tank.
It looks like we have Vince getting out ahead of Dick Cheese. So this pit crew going a little bit faster, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, looks like we have Chris Allen also just jumping ahead of Dick Cheese. So maybe he has some other strategies going on here. So we'll see how this plays out, moving into kind of this ninth sector of the race. Since finally has said on this beautiful French countryside.
Rizzle!
I love this option. Fade to gray when tracking lost.
That seems
Whoever just said
stupid.
something, it sounds like you're across the room from your mic.
Yeah, Rizzle, you are a bit quiet today. But yeah, obviously can't really fix that right now.
I mean, is this a little better?
A bit.
Cold tires, cold brakes, fun.
So it looks like we have Chris Allen right on Dick Cheese's tail. Vince getting ahead of both of them in the pits. So we're gonna follow kind of Vince here on this coming into the second chicane.
X, how are you making it a whole extra
the first
lap?
chicane of the Mulsanne Straight.
Be predictable, GTs.
You've probably been lifting and coasting.
Yeah, I feel like there's an easy answer to that.
Oh, yeah.
Are you leading the race so you don't have to use gas?
There is 154 left.
$154.
That sucks. We started with 154.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Zero time passed.
Overcut!
Don't drive angry. You do stupid shit.
How much fuel did you finish with, Max? In your stint?
0.3 laps, so like, what, 2.5 liters?
So I came in with like 1.6.
Always scripted.
Hi,
You
Dinko.
stopped for fuel, didn't you? Hello. Or did
So
you
finally
repair?
see theoretically X heading into the pits, playing off a slightly different strategy compared to the cars behind
When
him.
I crashed, I did top up fuel, so. But this is gonna go great.
There's enough room.
So we've got Vince, Dick Cheese, and kind of Chris Allen heading into Porsche S's. Will theoretically Picker be able to act fast enough?
No
They've
balls.
probably got 30 seconds to a minute before they catch up to him. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem because he's gonna be coming out on cold tires and a bit heavier compared to the other cars. And now he moves. Let's see where the cars are in front of him.
I feel like you can save fuel Dinko now behind me, I guess.
Looks like they're just coming across the start-finish
Doesn't,
line
like, keep up
as
with
he is leaving the pits.
If
So yeah,
you
he's
can,
got a
yeah.
commanding lead, still continuing that. So it looks like staying out a little bit longer did pay off for him quite well. He's just been kind of firmly leading this race ahead of everybody else.
So Dinko, how were your front flat spots?
I forgot to check.
No.
I already have a percentage on my front. And I hit like last lap.
Sorry, scripted. That was
brake
probably
light,
bad on my part. Bad rejoin.
It's all good, man.
Just remember that the fuel calculator probably includes the first lap that we did driving around really slowly. So I'm gonna be very close on fuel on this one.
Also, I made the change, but I have to say the shorter flash period is much nicer.
Yes.
That was terrible. Oh, but yeah, you don't have to like wait a second in complete darkness.
I've had problems with back marks before, so I just hold it till I'm by them.
Yeah, but it still gives you an option to end it sooner.
Oh, I just realized I ran a 133 earlier this race. Cool.
You mean 333?
Yeah, sorry, my bad. No.
No worries, no worries.
Damn, he's fast.
Ren,
Got
you got a
hyper
new
jets on
target,
that thing.
133. I am now just getting to my predicted race pace. Kind of.
Go faster.
I am.
You had a crash and had to stop and everything else.
Can confirm he is going faster.
Bye.
I'll go even faster.
Well, I'm on for a high 26 on full tank, basically, so I'll take that.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Does anyone know?
Go ahead.
Does anyone know what the halfway point is, like time-wise?
Hour 17, I guess.
Cool.
With 2 hour and 30 would be an hour and 15.
Yeah, close enough.
Well, the race timer is 1:54 minutes, so 2 hours 34 minutes.
Oh,
2:34.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Oh my god, fresh tires feel so much better.
So, question to the GT3 is mainly, I guess, theoretically, how are the lights?
Really good.
They're okay. Yeah.
Better? Or
I can see where I'm going.
Compared to what, like earlier this week, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I don't notice a whole lot of a difference, but.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing, I guess.
Max, I honestly didn't run it at night with the old lights, but these look fine.
I might bump them up a bit more. Maybe brightness.
See an issue with them earlier in the week anyway, so.
But we had some issues before with them, like they weren't quite.
Before, yes, yeah. I thought that updating or like getting the CSP or the Soul update finally was what fixed my lights.
So like
almost an hour in.
Yeah, I mainly increased the range on them. Like the brightness should be kind of the same, but I increased the range quite a bit. But I might increase brightness still.
The only complaint I really still have is that like they're really dim in my mirrors.
That's beyond my powers.
I figured.
That might
Max
be
just become a.
Yeah, that might be due to
become
the
a CS.
Yeah, CSP fucking dev.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, they look off in my mirrors. Like I can't see them at all.
I'm not smart enough for that. Yeah, that's mainly due to the, I guess, the post-processing filter, I guess. That's terrible.
Is there like a rainbow on the right of my windshield?
My bad. Whoever I just ran into.
What was the question? I think that was Jeff.
Yeah, there's like a rainbow on like the right side of my windshield. I don't know if that's a VR thing or like a mirror.
Not
a rainbow.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just like a bunch of splotches of rainbow.
On the Ferrari, I like where the numbers are on the inside. It's kind of like a weird thing.
Oh, okay.
Weird artifacting from the LED panel on your windshield.
Sorry.
That's interesting.
Sorry, Vince.
Oh, hi, Theo.
Hey, dude.
I have no idea where you are because I can't see you in my mirror.
I won't reach you before the Porsche occurs.
Good. Depends on how bad I suck.
Yeah, you're just rusty.
EJ, how are you doing?
I'm fine. Just talking to chat, trying to keep my times consistent.
Good. Good.
I'm with you.
I had a little bit of a setback because some bonehead in a pink car decided to spin going into Tetra Rouge.
I wonder who would that be.
I tried to. Once I knew it was going around, I tried to sit in throttle to keep it on the inside.
I saw it and I panicked, dude. I panic braked and I didn't hit you, but I did tap the wall. But it's all good.
Well, at least you're not me, EJ.
I saw you get hung up on Tetra Rouge.
Yeah, that was quite a ride.
I mean, you're still ahead of me.
Yeah, but I practice a lot.
Yeah.
I'm kind of a bit surprised I'm that close to Brennan Henry here. Because like 8/10 was the usual gap on normal tracks and this is like 3 times longer and I'm still second slower.
Yeah.
It's all just a lot of practice. And
Sorry. I was paying attention to somebody else.
And figure out where you're going.
Don't worry, that's my bad on that too, and I saw what was going on as well.
Cleared all the traffic and suddenly I'm 10 seconds behind, even more.
How many cars normally are racing at Le Mans or Lemons?
What? Wait, which what?
Like in the real life race, how many cars are actually on the track at
There's
once?
a pink Porsche.
There is 62 entries for this year. 62 cars, technically. I'm not sure if...
Wait, I thought...
I'm not sure if everyone will start, but yeah.
I thought there was only 55 slots, therefore garage 56.
That's... They were 55 garages, but they extended it, and the garage 56 just stayed out of tradition, I guess.
Okay.
They're just garages
that makes sense.
Beyond that. At least I think that's what happened.
Theoretically, you sure you're not going to catch me by the Porsche curves?
At this lot, maybe. I'm not in a rush to pass you.
That's what I figured. Save some fuel, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna dive you, Magi.
So heading into the first
Thank you.
hour, this wraps up the first hour of racing. 1 hour 41 minutes to go. See how the timings play out. Brenneran's still leading the race. We got Enroy a little bit farther behind him, but Brenneran's probably a good few seconds ahead at this point. Looks like 3 or 4 on the timings.
I cut that corner completely. Oh well.
From Crusher and Max, so quite a bit farther back. Inkelberg on his own, as well as Racing Pro. Geek Nation, looks like he may have somebody in front of him. Maybe Racing Pro, let's see momentarily. Never mind, it looks like it's just a GT3 car. EJ a little bit farther down behind, but
I'm sorry. fuck?
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm just... You just go like you were going. I'm like looking for a spot past you. I don't mind slowing down.
I just hate getting caught up in shitty spots like that.
That's just multi-class racing, so...
There's cut number 7. Whoops.
I have fucked up.
Woo! Oh, that's fast equal.
Theoretically, X still leading the race ahead of
Dix,
Chris Allen, and as you go on in the Pro Class. Looks like we got Dick Cheese, Vince battling it out, still very neck and neck in the AM class. Dick Cheese just ahead by probably about 1.5 seconds. These two have been going at it for probably the last 30 minutes at least, providing some excellent racing for everybody here.
Bye.
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 As we see, then just getting passed by the LMP2 car. Oh, an explosive shoving one of them a little bit wide. I believe that may be Geek Nation based off the livery. Eventually getting by, but that could have been a little bit of a hairy incident. It played out worse.
I should have practiced more at night.
Same.
I'm just like braking 50 meters too early.
Better than 50 too late.
That's me every corner.
Well, one of them I was 50 meters too late, so.
Better to be early than the late.
Not what my ex-wife said. I never been married.
Then how does that work?
Well, if he's never been married, he can't have had an ex-wife, so it's obviously something she never said.
Bye, EJ.
Jesus Christ.
Come on, keep up, guys.
I'm trying.
Oh my god.
Jeez, where did he come from?
No. No. Hi.
Hey.
Hello again, Rezel.
I feel
Hello.
sweat on my forehead, but it's under my VR headset.
That's annoying.
Rip.
Flashing you.
There's another site for that. You can't do that on Twitch.
Huh?
What? It's all good. I think you should tell everyone, you know, all the women wearing bikinis and just chatting that they can't do that.
I mod for several women who make alternate content. I do not care.
Right.
Storm, remember when you said you were like near death every time in Tetrouche?
Yeah, like 5 laps in a row.
Yeah, yeah. Can you do that again and possibly beyond a bit?
No, I'm starting to drop my average pace, so I'm kind of needing to not do that.
Damn it.
And Ren start doing that?
Oh yeah, that we can all agree on.
Oh yeah, that'd be
or
nice.
just stop and write that postcard we always talk about.
Not how that corner goes, Geek.
I hit something coming through there, like I hit the end of the curb or something, and it just fucking spun my car.
I liked the general consensus of Ren having mistakes like that. Just like, oh yeah, he should do, yeah.
I, for one, don't care if he makes mistakes.
Me neither.
I don't either.
Like the end of the curb before Tete Rouge, the turn before it, I must have hit the end of it, and it like dug in.
Oh.
It looked like it clipped the edge
yeah,
of
that
it.
is a bit of a bump.
Yeah, that is a nasty part of it right there, when it just shuts off and goes to grass.
On the outside?
I think the inside.
Wait, let me go through it again in the next lap, and I'll tell you. I was just trying to hold on to the car and not hit a wall.
I'm watching your external view, Geek. Looking up your wide open
battle
butthole.
going on between Badger and scripted PR.
I did the bad thing. I touched the curb that I wasn't supposed to. Don't touch the inside curb on the second chicane.
I missed what happened, but looks like we may have had a few incidents with the GT3 car. It's kind of in a lower pack.
132.9. That's
Ins out
not
and
terrible.
stuff like that.
For me.
I definitely did not just sit in fourth gear after the first chicane on the back straight.
Can I make jokes about your driving, Geek, or are you going to get upset?
No, I don't care.
Geek Nation is a testament to having better gear to drive with doesn't make you a better driver.
That's for sure.
I thought you were going to
That's
say...
harsh.
I thought
That's
you
a
were
little
gonna
bit harsh, but he knows I'm joking.
I thought you were going to say testicle. I mean, that's just where my mind was going.
Of course it would. Yeah, that's...
I have breaking news.
We learned absolutely nothing about you, Dinkle. Nice.
Yeah, I'm letting you through, Mr. Impatient.
Oh, you were fine. Would have been nice to have a bit of a draft, but you were just fine.
Like, you were flashing me.
Remember, the
law
flashing...
requires that I flash if I go by.
Yeah, that's the rule. We have to flash. That doesn't mean get out of the way. It just means we are here and we are probably gonna pass.
We are here and we are queer.
In this holy month.
That's a different kind of flashing.
Oh. Yeah, oh, there it is. There it is. Dude, you clicked it again.
No, that was just my fucking stupidity and losing control.
I feel a Geek. I feel you.
So typical. I mean, what?
Hey, that was only my third fuck up and my first half spin of the night.
Yeah, Geek, just recollect. Remember what you're doing there wrong and just focus on not doing that again. Specifically, yeah.
Specifically?
Shut up.
I only tapped the inside wall a little bit with the front, little light yellow splitter damage, so I should be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Like, only do it on the West Coast.
To be honest, I'd rather you make fun of my accent than geeks driving.
I forget. Did I tell you guys I'm on the Russian sanction list?
I
No, we don't want to know.
remember you saying this before? Yes.
I don't think that's we really need to know right now.
What I want to know is Storm's laps, how his pace is, not exactly Russian.
It's
sanctions
dropping a
league.
few tenths each lap.
Yeah, Storm's in the 327s right now. Max, you actually have a faster lap time by about.
Hey, all I want to say is that we've made it over an hour. And an hour and a half to go.
I almost died again.
My wrist hurt.
Join the
Come on,
club.
come on. 26! Early.
Wait, what are we yelling about?
Nothing.
Max did a 26.
Oh.
I don't even know if that was my first one or not. I don't care.
Shit.
Yeah, it looks like Max hit the third best this time right now.
Watching Ren is real boring because he's consistent, safe, no mistakes. But then you can watch someone like Racing Pro, and like there's all kinds of shit going on.
Fuck you. Got him.
At least he's still in the race.
I was getting motion sick, I couldn't do it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
That is fair, yeah.
I think we can make jokes about that.
You don't want to pull like a Jeff Gordon.
You can make jokes about it, I don't mind.
There's too much
Making fun
vomiting.
of about sick people is a little low.
Hey man, Lando Norris was sick during the Monaco Grand Prix, so
He had tonsils or whatever you call it.
Yeah, like tonsillitis or something.
That's gotta be brutal.
it's basically strep throat. Kind
Did
of.
you say
Go with extra steps.
tonsillitis?
Yeah.
I guess I can't get that because I've had mine removed since
This
I
track
was
is
a kid.
getting faster.
If you had them removed, you had tonsillitis.
We are
Yeah,
at
you only have them removed if you have tonsillitis.
97.6% grip. So it's gone up slightly, but...
And
yeah.
13 degrees Celsius, well, 17 track.
Yeah?
Shit, my bad. Theoretically, I wasn't watching.
It's okay. I'm just glad I had an eye on my mirror.
Yeah, I dove out of it. I was looking at the markers on the side of the road, and fucking you came up on me faster than I expected.
Hey Max, sidekick recognizing the temperature change?
Nope.
So there's race
I'm
essentials.
using the real time.
Yeah,
Bottom of the real time.
yeah, that fortunately updates, but yeah.
Yeah.
I guess same outer, same way of getting temp.
Yep.
Yeah, for me, AC tire, the tire CSP extended tires and racer data and real time are all.
Looks like we have one of the LMP cars getting a little bit of snap.
Saved it, kind of.
Plays.
Nice save.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
no.
That's the second time I've done this.
I just was talking and completely forgot that Dunlop chicane existed.
That'll happen.
It's not ideal.
Good job, Max.
I don't want to do this. I'm bailing, Max.
All right. I'm glad I don't pee anymore because I would have peed myself probably.
I did not want to go too wide into that chicane, Max.
Yeah. I was like full opposite. Full.
That's if anyone's gonna pull up Tony Stewart tonight.
I was full opposite lock. What was it? Right first and then left full opposite lock, and then it kind of just straightened out. Oh.
Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to clip that later.
Come on, yeah, you lock your left front up, you lock your right front up.
It's the wheel lock hokey
You do
pokey.
the okay. Oh, okay.
He's spinning around.
Hey, you know it's a good joke when two people make it.
Or we all just have the same brain rot that makes us make bad jokes.
We're
Both
just playing
are
half
like-
two with the same brain cells.
We all have one wrinkle between us in brain thoughts.
I will say I do like a good dad joke, but I have no kids. Bit of a faux pas.
Adopt a
I've
dog,
got-
they're your fur children.
Yeah, I've got 2 cats. That makes me a dad. I can make
don't
dad
have
jokes
any
all day.
pets. Yeah.
Looking at the LMP2 cars, it looks like Ren and Enroy are actually literally miles ahead of everybody else.
Slightly zoned out there like a fucking deer in headlights.
This is France. We use kilometers.
Showing about 1 minute on mine real time.
You know, miles ahead is the pun. And actually, as I say that, it looks like Enroy heading into the pits. Maybe trying to go for an undercut on Ren. Not sure what both of them are trying to do for their strategy.
I'm happy I have crew chief because I feel like I would forget to pit at some
Oh, that's
point.
what I forgot again.
I was
Way to
gonna
go,
say
man.
it, but then I.
Some things never change.
Some things never change. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Passed by Ren.
The box this lap is a very helpful
What
reminder.
time? Does
I
his own
might turn in
cars are just stupid
It is
fast.
getting a little bit harder to save fuel in the colder temps with a better track grip.
Yeah.
That is true.
As expected.
It's a good thing that you got that extra lap in, you know?
I guess so.
Taco, how close are we to halfway?
It is 1:23.
6 minutes.
So we're
Quick math.
6 minutes apparently.
Okay, I can't
Actually,
cut
no,
next.
wait.
Yeah,
Didn't we already
117.
Okay, Max knows what he's talking about. So yeah, almost at the halfway mark.
Too much curb.
I don't know why, but I always honk at Ren. And Max.
Rude.
She's now slowly
Enroy?
building gap off of Vince. Those two were once pretty close to each other, but now they're more just see each other down the road. That's it.
Dumb luck.
Damn, I almost got my lap back from Enroy for 20 seconds.
Who is laying on the throttle in pits?
It might be the commentator, because the car's in pits and not moving. They get funky.
I think that's Predominant's car
Yeah,
actually,
that's
from what it looked
Predominant.
like. How the engine hasn't nuked itself is another question.
Is there an issue with my car?
You're just stuck on full throttle. It's not an issue for me, but maybe someone else.
It sounds funny when I drive past the start finish.
But no, it's nothing major.
Vic, do I sound like I'm on full throttle?
Not to me.
You're good now.
How's everybody doing on cuts?
13.
11.
5.
Oh, we see a little bit of a mistake from theoretically getting a little bit of a late braking.
11.
7.
Map oversteer. Kind of in those first chicanes. Able to ride himself right out though. LMP car tries to get around him on the outside. Probably gonna have to wait for the Mulsanne straight for that to happen.
25.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
I heard 25.
15.
What's I'm lost?
15
What's
at
going on?
cut
We're saying
warnings.
how many cuts?
Half the cut warnings at half the race, so that should be good.
I think I'm winning. I have 6.
I have 5.
Yeah, so I only have 6 too.
Over here.
I have
EJ's
5.
on
5 gang EJ.
Magi's
The
done
best
17.
gang.
Just 5.
I'm at
I'm
69.
on 15.
Jazz 4.
And I think Chris had.
I can screenshot that as well if you need me to.
Looks like Max may have hit the barriers a little bit, just coming off the last portion of it as he's heading into the pits. Not sure if he just got close to them or did in fact hit them.
I did touch them a bit.
Yeah, Chris and Magi are both on 17 cuts.
Just don't cut for him.
I'm gonna use all 29 of them.
I probably will as well.
Radio check.
Smoking if
Barter,
you got
radio
him.
check. New fastest lap for Mason, 3:42.6.
My issue is that I used when my VR headset decided gray flashbang me.
It takes it is clear. Your front tyres are cold. Yellow flag, caution. On your right. Clear on the right. Left side. The left side is clear. The gap to Pro ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
I forgot to check fuel recently, but it's in the yellow.
Uh-oh.
As long as you didn't just cross the finish line, you should be good.
I think in most cars it should be, like, the yellow light should be just over 1 lap of fuel.
Yeah, I just started, so I'm good this lap.
Tyre temps are good.
Ren just overtook me through the Porsche curves. That was scary. I mean, it was uneventful, but it was scary. We'll say that.
See, that's what I'm doing wrong, because mine were scary and eventful.
Yeah, the uneventful part is the tricky part.
Yeah.
Why does the moon shine as bright as the sun?
You
solar flares coming off the moon.
I don't know.
Okay, Max, you're reeling. Pro.
That's just soul
The
being
gap
soul.
is now 8.8.
I took a 5-minute pit stop.
Beat stop.
Vance, you keep passing me because I keep fucking up the pit stop.
Racing kind of out of sync, I think, with pit stops.
A tad.
Yeah.
On the left.
You didn't need to get out of the way,
Left side is
CP.
clear. Car ahead is Pro. Fastest lap for Pro. 3.
Oh my God, a white
33.
name.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds. P5.
I haven't seen one of those in years.
It's
Looks like we have some action coming up here with the GT3 cars. Magic on it just leaving the pits.
Damn it.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
So we see some other cars slowly coming up on the Porsche S's, it looks like.
What lap is Ren on? 24? 23? Predominant, you there? Somebody?
You're
I'm trying to look right now.
The gap is 6.6.
Keeps braking. He's on his 24th lap right now.
Thank you.
Where do you see that?
In the player listing, it says laps 23. Those are the completed laps. If you're in the drive mode, it won't show.
Oh, got it.
So it looks like we've got Ren, Enroy, Stormcrasher, Racing Pro, and Max, Dingleberg, and EJ all on lap 24 right now.
Oh my god, it's daylight.
Slowly, yeah.
How has no one gotten a speeding penalty?
Sorry, Ren!
This race?
I killed Ren.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I pressed the wrong button. I was so used to using the flasher. And yeah, it didn't enable the pit limiter.
Oof.
Yellow flag.
That's why I have them on
You're
opposite
just
sides of the
letting,
wheel.
you're just letting your pit crew know you're coming in.
I live dangerously. I have my pit limiter right next to my push to talk button.
Oh.
Haven't messed them up much, which is good.
About to say, okay, RFL.
Yeah, I did that
Last
at Indy.
year, my push to talk was my pit limiter button.
You
on
did
my
that
wheel.
at Coda as well.
Did I? Yeah, probably.
Old Wood Brothers. With their nitrous system. Cue up the radio, click. Click.
Oops. That's not good.
That's a
Dude,
wall.
a 4-minute flat. Let's go.
Hog?
Fast
you just
track.
unironically say Pog?
Take
No.
W.
It's part of the Twitch culture. Leave us alone.
So do you guys have names above the cars in the race?
Yes.
The gap's now
Okay,
2.5.
I gotta fix that for VR then.
Yeah, there is a specific option in Command Manager to get that working in VR.
Nameplates in VR.
Yeah, I thought I enabled it.
On the right. Your right side's clear.
I don't think I'm going to be able to stretch this an extra lap again. Set A.
Looks like we have Racing Pro heading into the pits. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out again. Oh, Max is spinning out, so he's gonna
On your left.
move up into
You are
third
clear
place,
on the left side.
or fourth place.
P4.
Stormcrasher is just a little bit ahead
On the
of
left.
Max, probably by
Clear on the
about
left.
15 seconds. 20 seconds. Meanwhile, Ren and Enroy are clear ahead on the Mulsanne straight. Now Ren now heading onto the back sector, still a clear minute ahead according to our timings compared to Enroy. Ren just making absolutely no mistakes and just driving a very clean, very fast race, which is incredible to see. Meanwhile, theoretically, it seems like it's just on a Sunday drive. It's pretty easily leading the GT3 class. On lap number 22, it appears.
Sorry, CP.
And look at this, Vince is caught up again with Dixie's. Can commentate here a little bit as this battle commences.
The gap in front is now 6.9.
Dick Cheese kind of going the right-hand lane down this back stretch, if I'm judging it correctly.
Stay between the lines, please, Max.
And it's trying to stay in that slipstream. Both of them in their Mercedes GT cars. So it'll be interesting to see how this plays out. And actually, this is also on straight.
I'm pitting RB.
Oh, okay.
I killed Ren. Whoops.
Badly,
possibly
or
getting a slightly better exit out of this turn,
you
but
might have to
she's
stop.
still staying clear ahead. See how
He was
this
passing
plays
me and
out
I
as
touched
they
grass and then spun into him.
Oh. Yeah, that's a
Damn
bit
it.
of a rip.
head into the second chicane.
That's more
Big
rip.
She's breaking pretty late. Vince right on his bumper, going side by side now down the back stretch. Something explosive.
Just backing down the pit lane, counting 15
Messed up a tiny bit there, side by side. Both
Probably.
transactions.
I
Any
don't
matter
know.
of who breaks first and he
I'll
breaks
do it
last.
legit.
Heading into the section. I think she's gonna have the outside line. But here we come into the sector. Vince breaks a lot later, giving Dick Cheese the go-ahead. Oh, but slams right into Dick Cheese's rear, sending Dick Cheese into the barrier. Quite the conundrum. It looks like Dick Cheese not quite sure what happened there. That's very unfortunate to see. Looks like we'll see what happened exactly. But that was quite the conundrum that happened there.
Can we get the Karun Chandok analysis on that?
I don't have. I'd have to like pull up a clip. Hold on. I don't have the technology to do that, but
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Looks like explosive kind of braked a little bit too much, or Vince carried a little bit too much speed into that corner, kind of just sending explosive straight into the barrier.
The gap ahead is
Fortunately,
now
we're going to pull up the
6.6.
timings to see what exactly happened there. But it actually looks like Chris Allen may have also caught up on Dick Cheese. Dick Cheese is a little bit farther behind him, choosing not to pit, so he must not have too much damage. He must just be done all to the bumper. Yeah, Chris Allen now up ahead of both of them. It does appear that Chris Allen is in the pro class, so he's going to try and work his way to catch up to theoretically X. Meanwhile, Vince and Dick Cheese are in the AM class. Looks like we have Dick Cheese just seeing Vince up ahead of him. Probably determined to catch back up and regain that place that I unfortunately lost in. Meanwhile, going over to Magic One, he seems to be kind of racing his own race right now. Just kind of is in his dark black car. Coming right up onto the Mustang straight, so he's not too far behind in terms of things compared to Dick Cheese or Vince.
The leader's just done a
He's passed by one of the
3:28.7.
LMP cars. Meanwhile, it looks like Chris actually
Alright,
has
Max.
someone on
Hang
his
on the
rear.
gas.
That
The
is
gap is 5.9 seconds.
Rezel, who I believe is a few laps
Yellow
down.
flag.
Definitely going to take opportunity of this slipstream and try and catch up to the cars in front of him.
Oh, but whenever someone's coming to pass you, just pick a line and stay on it. Don't waver off of it.
I know. I was just the curves that got me all squirrely and I fucked up. I'm sorry.
You're good. It was close.
I know. Yeah, I apologize profusely.
I had my first big crash in Indianapolis. Went into the wall sideways at like 100 miles an hour.
Thanks, Vince.
Well, that curb is rough.
The Racing Pro, that was a little sketchy.
Yeah, I forgot how that curb is.
Right side. You're clear right.
So actually,
could have
back
went
to
better.
Dick Cheese and Vince battle. Looks like Vince may have given up his spot to Dick Cheese, just kind of out of what happened right there. So good sign of sportsmanship right there. Hopefully we can get a little bit cleaner racing what happened back there. I think definitely what happened at this actually exact same spot last lap was a racing incident. Fault leaning towards Vince.
I'm sorry, Restel. I am all over the place right now.
Just get in the
are
groove.
back racing. Both of them.
I'm trying to save fuel and go
pretty
fast.
well.
Yeah, no, I'm hitting this lap anyway.
So you'll see how this plays out. Vince Dixie sticking to the left side, now shifting over to the right side. Coming into the Porsche S.
Okay, Max, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Vince having a lot more speed, almost doing a repeat of what happened the last lap. But Dixie's still staying ahead. The Dixie's may have a little bit of damage to his rear end, just causing him to take these corners a little bit slower. Both cars going very wide at the exit of those turns.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
Now coming up, see what happens here. Vince braking a little bit earlier than Dixie's and getting a little bit of space, carrying a lot more speed through it. Despite both of them carrying more or less the exact same racing line. We're getting very close to the 1 hour mark in this race. It's gonna be interesting to see how this last pulls up as sunrise officially hits us. Track's starting to lighten up, so definitely an interesting take on how cars perform now with everything getting a lot warmer.
Yellow flag.
Vince taking kind of that last turn for the Mulsanne straight quite a bit wide. Dixie's almost shoving one of the LMP cars off onto the side. Don't think he realized he was there.
Watch your right.
Look at it.
Clear on the right.
Away cleanly. Down the Mulsanne straight we go though. Very close. Vince definitely stuck in his slipstream now, getting much closer. Braking a little bit earlier. Making sure he doesn't rear end him. Dixie's maybe coming a little bit worse off this first chicane as Vince is very much right on his bumper now. Will Vince have enough speed to try and pass him? He's trying to go on the right side, carrying much more speed, so maybe Dixie does have a little bit of damage. I'm imagining him just out, and now he's fully in front of them, bumper to bumper almost. But hold up, Dixie's managing to retain ahead, braking a little bit later, shooting right in front at the second chicane. It will be in the wake of these cars in front of them. Let's see, I believe that is Rezel in front.
On the right.
So if Dixie does play this
Clear on the right.
he will be able to kind of draft off him. But there we go, Vince trying to shoot around the outside. Will he stick it? Both cars going side by side. This is coming off better though. No contact between them, so excellent racing going on here. What will Vince try and do now? Looks like he's trying to pick a side to go to, trying to shoot it off. Explosive, almost shutting the door on him. Kind of like what Rosberg did to Hamilton, or the other way around. I can't remember. At Spain, quite a few years back.
The gap in front is now 8.2 seconds.
Vince ending up ahead here, and hitting much more speed. They've got Rezel in front of them though, so see how
I'm
this
stopping
back
race
plays
Harpo.
Copy.
into things.
Okay, Max, you've got half your fuel left.
Dixie, who's doing so well earlier on in the race. They may have sustained just a little bit of damage from hitting the walls and that little bit of rear end. So hopefully he can play a pit into strategy, get some stuff fixed up, and then go for an undercut or overcut on Vince. But we will see how that plays out. Vince sticking to Russell's.
Watch your left. Your left's clear.
So far in these Porsche turns.
I thought you were gonna say Russell's mom.
I was waiting for it.
But I'm not the only one.
Here they go. There's a 1 or 2 laps down on Vince, so we'll see how this plays out. It actually looks like we have Josh heading in, or Chris Allen into the pits. Yes, he is. I think she's staying out still, despite possibly having a compromised car.
The leader has just done a 3:25.8 seconds.
Slower, but we will see how it plays out.
Hi, Storm. I see you.
Go away.
No. This is the first time I saw you from the start of the race.
Finally trying to reel in Stormcrasher up here. Stormcrasher still like about good 5 seconds ahead.
The gap in front is now 5.2 seconds.
Stormcrasher locking up his inner tires just a little bit. Still maintaining really good speed as it comes
We've just
up
cut
on the
the
Porsche
track.
GT3 car. Max possibly getting a little bit worse off in that last corner, but still very potent, being able to catch up to him. 58 minutes left of this race. And it can really be anyone's game. Ren is just so far ahead though. Even of Enroy. Ren already on the Mulsanne straight when Enroy is just starting the next lap.
Watch your right.
Yellow flag.
Your right side's clear.
Thank you, CP, but you know better. You shouldn't have done that. Oh, Storm got a bit of boost there, I think.
Yeah, just a little bit too much. Didn't run over it, but it was just enough to unsettle it.
So still a little bit more action in the LMP class. Max catching even more up on Stormcrasher. Now only about 3.5 seconds, 4 seconds back on Stormcrasher. Looks like that may, no, I believe that's a lapped LMP car. Oh, never mind, GT3 car. Ferrari GT3. Max.
Left side.
Clear
on the left side.
That car.
You're gaining on this
Now
car.
it's got
The gap is
very much
1.1.
in him, so I wonder if Stormcrasher got held up by that car.
Very much so.
That last turn before heading into the Mulsanne straight.
This is for position and for important championship
Jesus,
points.
sorry.
Max braking a lot later into this first chicane on the Mulsanne straight.
Sorry,
Stormcrasher
X.
Still trying to break this toe, but
Lost you in
Max
the sun.
very clearly
Oh,
in it.
good.
Max and Storm battling it out. It's going to be pretty exciting to see how this plays into the second chicane. Storm kind of locking up his wheels up again, once again, getting a little bit of smoke coming out from them. Still staying ahead. Max not really getting anything on this second chicane, but still very much in his slipstream.
How we doing?
Bad. Yeah, so EGA lost it on that corner there.
Enroy, you're in second place. It can't be that bad.
Anything not in first is bad.
I was gonna say the second place is first loser.
Yeah, we're getting held up by one of the GT3 cars.
Yeah, Badger, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it.
Ren doesn't count. You know that, right?
I was on the
Good.
same
You
pace
good?
as him, but just stupid stuff.
Want to trade places then, right?
Fuck you.
A little bit of smoke coming from Storm and Max's tires once again. Storm really just trying to outbrake him, but let's be really careful. Not sure how old his tires are, but something he has to be kind of careful of as stuff starts to warm up. I'm actually getting a much better exit at the corner end of this corner, pulling ahead of Max by quite a few car lengths now, heading into the Porsche.
Not sure what happened with Geek, but he's up to 21 cuts.
SSO. See who plays this out better. Both cars pretty good. Looks like Storm maybe getting a little bit better exit out of them. It's gonna be a matter of who can take this sector before heading onto the Mulsanne straight. And holy crap, Max setting it through these last chicanes at an incredible speed. His exit of the last one being a little bit less than desired.
P4.
Just too deep in the second part.
Pulling away quite a bit. Max now once again getting much closer.
Oh, little loose, but he's recovered.
I hate this corner.
I hate every corner.
Yeah, we should
No,
do
that's
drag races from now
our
on.
post job to hate everything.
Oh, sorry.
Except I don't hate everything.
Yes, you do. We know
He
better.
hated
Oh,
that
shut up.
comment, that's for sure. Nice one.
Alright.
Holy shit, Vince, this is close.
What's your gap there, Max?
0.9.
So Max and Storm still battling out. Max doing a little bit better into the first chicane. Will he be able to hold it? Yes, he can. Stand in Storm's slipstream.
He might be just outside it.
0.5.
Badger,
This
just
is hard
take your
to
normal
tell,
line,
though.
dude.
Dig Shoes and Vince battling it out once again, side by side.
If you would have taken the normal exit
on
there, I
the
wouldn't have come
straight.
anywhere
We got
near hitting you.
Russell a little bit further behind.
Oh, Storm a little bit
side.
loose on that
Yellow
chicane.
flag.
Dual
Check
brake
the
Hold
chicane.
that line.
Dig
Left
Shoes
side is
forward.
clear.
Bumps! I almost went into the wall.
Vince,
Well done,
Dig Shoes
Max.
makes it
Good
out a
pass.
little bit
Nice
better.
front.
Vince getting very close to his bumper. Russell as well, despite being a lap or two down. Oh, we have a little bit of contact. Vince tapping the edge of Explosive's bumper. Ending up a little bit better. Don't think there's too much contact, but he could have a little bits of his diffuser banged up. We'll see how this plays out. Big Cheese now in his slipstream.
Defend hard. Make them work for it.
Turn our attention once again. Actually, let's keep our attention on him. Heading to the Porsche S's. All three cars doing pretty well.
Eep.
Deep
It's
indeed.
just taking the exit of those turns a little bit too wide.
This is gonna be
Just a smidge,
pain.
stand on those curbs.
Or maybe not.
He's just trying to send up on the inside, getting very close to his bumper.
Car on the left. Clear left.
Looks like Vince was slightly faster on the throttle there, but Big Cheese
Oh,
is still very
Storm
close
Crash
to him.
stuck behind
Going
Chris
back
Allen
to
here,
Max and
giving
Storm
Max a
Crasher.
lead. Max has gotten himself into third position. Storm looks like he got caught behind Chris Allen through this section here, but yeah, Storm's lost some time and Max has gotten a lead.
It's unfortunate to say, it's having two excellent battles playing out, and it looks like we just messed out on the Storm and Max battle. Yeah, thank you, Predominant, for covering for me there.
Can you turn your lights on, whoever's behind Jeff?
That lap time was 3:28.9 seconds. P3.
What was that?
Also, Predominant, you're more than welcome to commentate alongside me if you want. Not sure what you have going on, but...
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now
Watching is
5.4
okay.
seconds.
I'm not feeling sick, but as I was driving, I was feeling really sick. So yeah, I will have a comment every now and then.
Oh, here we go. Vincent's
Just make sure you finish the
side
last
by
lap,
side.
Dominic.
Dixie's
The
going
points.
a little bit ahead of him, carrying that slipstream momentum. Vince breaking
Right, is
quite
that
a
how
bit
that works,
earlier
Max?
compared to him. Dixie's kind of riding the
Yeah.
As long as you
inside
finish
of
last
that
lap, you get
chicane.
points.
So Vince is gonna have a much better exit, and he slides right past him.
Oh, I'm nice like that.
Dixie's straight to his bumper though. It's only gonna be a matter of time before he carries his slipstream momentum to his outside, and here he goes. Will he send it? Yes, he is going. Dixie's gonna have the inside on the chicane.
Oh, Max a little bit loose into the first chicane. Stormcrasher's going to have a little bit of time to catch up here. He's done a full spin. He's trying to recover. And out he goes. Stormcrasher right
360
behind
for style points.
360 no scope.
Yep. Hi, Storm. Beep beep. Oh boy.
She's kind of going pretty wide on the apex of that second chicane. Still retaining his position, but here comes Vince. Pushing down on the inside. How will this play out? Vince gonna have the inside line coming into here. Looks like he's breaking a lot later. Explosive. Shoving down on the inside, but that paying off for him really well. This has been an incredible last
Left side.
bit for these
Clear
two
on the left
drivers.
side. Okay, Max. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth.
Russell's
No
soaking up all the
mistakes.
action right
Get a car on
behind
your
him.
left. Yellow flag. Watch out. Clear left.
Whoa.
I saw that.
Vince looking to shove on the inside of Explosive. How will this play out?
That scared the shit out of me. I don't know about you, Max.
Just
She's
a
breaking
bit
lot
of
later.
bit of
Trying to
pucker there.
Make a move here.
Pulling away. The gap behind is
May
now
not be the time.
1.9. On the left.
He's just making his
Clear
last
on the
lap.
left
He's
side.
not going to make it to the end.
Keep it within the track limits.
Can I take this corner right this time?
Can I get an F?
F?
Thanks, Max.
Yeah, thank you.
For what?
I messed up.
So still got a bit of
Indy.
battle between
Oh.
Stormcrusher and Max happening. Quite a ways down on everybody else though.
Watch out. On your left. Clear on the left.
This is the point that Stormcrasher got caught
The car
behind
ahead's
the
quitting
car
now.
around the last lap. Now he's got Rezel in front. Maybe he has an opportunity, better positioning now to get past him, but we'll see how it goes. It looks like he is a little bit caught up, so Max has gotten that lead again as he finishes off this lap. Rezel, you don't have to move out of the way.
Yeah, that was a fuck up.
Max would love it if you didn't move out of the way.
Right side.
But we
Right
do
side's
have
clear.
Emmerich in
5 minutes of fuel
It's like
remaining.
Renren
5 minutes.
Still
Car
leading the
behind's
race,
pitting.
so that'll give
Very little
Max
fuel left.
Stormcrusher
Box this lap,
a
please,
possible
Max.
opportunity to actually Stormcrusher heading into the pits. So it looks like Max will take up second place, if I assume this correctly. He's got Big Sheets and Vince right in front of him.
Watch your right. Clear on the right
Whoa,
side.
little
Yeah, I backed out of this, kind of. Sorry
Max
about
taking
that.
off the explosive there.
Clear left.
Now easily slipping by.
You got a car on the left
Explosive
side.
a little
We're clear
bit,
on the left
just trying
side.
to avoid this LMP car. Going over to Explosive's view now.
Sorry about the few times before the Porsche match.
He's probably still in Vince's slipstream, but not as close as he
Car
would
behind is
like, I
reeling you in.
imagine.
The gap is now
Still,
15
nonetheless, an
seconds.
excellent battle happening here. Heading on into the inside. Dixie's now right on his bumper. Taking that chicane a little bit wide. Staying very close there. Now Explosive bumper to bumper. Shoving it on the outside. How will this play out? Explosive just edging out just a tiny bit. Now pushing on the inside. Both braking very hard. Vince ending up a little bit better. How much jinx are right there. Both side by side out of the chicane. Vince now just slightly behind him, sticking to his bumper though. Now trying to move to the outside of the explosive. Staying in that slipstream.
Ran with a 25-0, Jesus Christ.
Just ahead, explosive still on the inside. Oh, there's a little bit of contact that looks like may have just been my perspective. A little bit of
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, Fox, this lap as well.
Yeah.
Good, as they got an LMP car coming up behind them. Vince almost pushing the LMP car into the wall, but him getting by just fine. Meanwhile, explosive trying to shift the outside just like the LMP car did.
It's like
heading into the corner where
EJ
has PTSD from. Vince cutting that inside of the corner a little bit too much.
EJ
Oh no, he
before.
almost hits onto the sand trap. Nearly missing out, slamming on his brakes nice and hard. Explosive gaining the lead now.
Second.
Well, you guys are in the AM class, so you have.
No, he's not. He's in pro.
He's been relegated to pro because of his qualification timing.
The timing showed that you're both in the same class for me, but.
That's correct, but
we changed it on the fly.
We changed it on the fly. Yeah.
Look out for the pit speed limit. All right, Max, you'll be coming out into traffic. We should come out into position 4.
You didn't see anything, Android, by the way. If you saw, you didn't see.
I met the angry corner called Teta Rouge. It didn't like me.
Max
is and explosive both taking that chicane a little bit wide. Sorry, go.
Oh, I was
ahead
too
for dominant.
far to see.
Max into the pits. Looks like it might be his last pit, giving Enroy a chance to pass. Looks like that happened the other way around a couple of laps previous. Enroy into pits and Max passed, and so that order has been restored. Enroy back into second position, and Max is going to have to make it out before. No, Storm's coming through.
Storm's coming through.
Storm's going to push into third position.
That was my bad. I'm so sorry. I fucked up.
Oh, but Max is going to take second.
Stormcrusher officially into third place.
We have to pit
finally
once
leaving
more.
the pits. Tim probably pretty frustrated at his pit crew.
I don't know.
Take a hell of his
Yeah,
lap.
I'm sure of it.
I mean, you have
Trying
to,
to get
but
ahead.
I might have to as well. I'm
Full
only.
stint is 38 minutes, so.
Max, most I could save on good pace.
We have 42 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
Or at least all right pace, let's say, for me, was only about 0.75 of a lap. I couldn't get a whole lap, even with drafting off the traffic and coasting a bit more than I do. I don't think I'll get 2 laps. Or however it lines up.
And it
for
looks like we have
time.
Vince shoving on the inside of Explosive. Both coming down the track. We got an LMP car right behind us.
I don't think you can save a
Gap in
whole
front is
lap of
increased
fuel.
to 10 seconds.
Max.
He's on your right.
Yeah,
Clear on the right.
absolutely.
The lead car's pitting. The leader has just done a 3:25.1 seconds.
I mean, if you can, then yeah,
Finally, the
he'll
LMP
be
car getting
second.
past him. Looks like Max is a little bit behind, though. That's Stormcrusher. Both GT3 cars trying to pick up that slipstream. Trying
The
to
secret
get
in
ahead of the other.
GT3s was honestly just short shifting. That was enough to get you an extra lap if you did it throughout the every lap.
Yellow flag.
So Max desperately trying to catch up with Stormcrusher. He's probably a little bit ahead. Max can see the GT3 cars that are separating him between him and Stormcrusher. Stormcrusher pulling quite a ways away from the GT3 cars, so Max still has a bit of work to do. Probably going to catch up on the slipstream, giving him a little bit of an extra boost, which could be all he needs in the end run.
You got a car on your left side. Your left is clear. You got a car on your left. We're clear on the left side.
Max, I believe, being a little bit faster in qualifying, so he may have the pace on Stormcrusher, so it's all a matter of Stormcrusher can keep his lead. Max locking up quite a bit into the corner, turning back to Vince and Explosive has been kind of the highlight of the GT3s this whole race. Vince and Explosive. Vince right behind Explosive. Explosive staying in the lead on this back stretch. Coming up on the Porsche S's.
Yellow flag.
Vince getting pretty close to Explosive here. How's this going to play out? Getting ever so closer in each of these corners, carrying a little bit more speed. Might be a setup issue. Vince is definitely going for a little bit higher downforce, which will help him on these turns, but he'll lose a little bit on these big straightaways.
Okay, Max, we're halfway home. We think about 32 minutes of fuel remaining. P4.
Explosive getting a little bit faster out of here.
No yawning.
Sorry. That Vince getting pretty close to Explosive's tail.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 6.7.
Just under 40 minutes left of this race. Still a lot of time for stuff to happen. So we'll see how this battle between Vince and Explosive plays out. Both cars heading into that first chicane on the Mulholland Straight pretty well. Dixie's getting a little bit better out of here, but Vince still staying in that slipstream. Meanwhile, theoretically, X still racing his own race pretty much. Way ahead of everybody else. It's like he hasn't had a single battle this race. As he's just basically been racing on his own. Which I'm sure he's
Alright, Max,
more than happy
gaining
with.
on this car. The gap is 4.1.
Racing action never hurts. Moving back to Brenran, he looks like he may have somebody right behind him. I believe it's someone that's slapped a little bit further down.
Tire temps are good.
Meanwhile, Max trying to hunt down Stormcrasher. Max,
I have lost all my rhythm for the track.
Besides, Stormcrasher definitely seeing him in his rear screen. Meanwhile, Racing Pro coming up on two cars in front of him. See who they are. One of them is GT3, the other is Jam Session, I believe? Yes, that is correct.
Right side. Right side is clear.
Oh, I crashed. Kind of. I touched the curb.
Yellow flag. You picked up a bit of aero damage.
This
Max
kind
making
of
the end of
works.
those
Pay attention
chicanes
to
pretty
track
wide.
limits. Please,
See what's
Max.
going on here? Wonder if he is. Yeah, he's heading into the pits, so that'll give Stormcrusher some big relief. This car probably pretty unwieldy right now from what we can tell. It's definitely unfortunate to see, so hopefully his pit crew can
Watch your speed. There'll be traffic
get
when
the
you
hours
exit
out
the
and
pits.
fix whatever
When we
needs to
exit
be
the pits, we
fixed.
should be in position 6. Just behind Mason.
Car left. Clear left.
So despite Racing Pro being in a different class, this could give him the edge on Max, which may in fact help Stormcrasher keep Max away from him.
clear on pit exit. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. The car behind's pitting now. Gap to Pro in front is now 11 seconds.
F.
The leader's pitting now.
You guys ever forget that right is first?
Thanks. How many cuts do you have?
I'm not sure he has a mic.
Right side.
I almost killed Jeff.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, I missed my braking point. I just refueled.
Oh no, I was coming behind you at 195 miles an hour and you missed the braking zone. You almost became an LMP's pancake.
The gap to Pro ahead is now 10 seconds. Yellow flag.
Looks like Storm crashes into the pits.
I lagged, Dinkelberg. That was fun.
Alrighty, going
Yeah, I don't know if I
back
hit you.
to the Dig Cheese Vince battle. Looks like Vince
No, I just froze.
once again ahead of Dig Cheese. Not sure what happened. There's quite a bit of distance between them.
P5.
So interesting to find out what could have caused that. Looks like he's got EJ passing him on the outside, waiting for this section. There we go, EJ going down on the inside. So it's probably going to try and rock that little bit of a slipstream that he would get from that car. Used it to catch up to Vince, who just getting passed by EJ right now. He's doing pretty good on a flying lap heading into the Porsche. See how this plays out for him though.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
And now I guess becomes the important question. How many laps do you think we have left?
10.
Under 10. Less than 10.
Maybe 11.
You got 30 minutes remaining, so what is it? 2 minutes. You got 16 laps. Is that right?
What?
It's 3 for the GT3s.
3 for the GT3s. Okay.
No,
10,
4.
11 laps.
I was saying 10 or 11 for the
On your right.
GT3s.
You're clear on the right.
Yeah.
Like,
No, sorry, 4 minutes for the
something,
GT3.
like,
I've
maybe
seen that.
Definitely didn't almost spin there. Yep, definitely. Nope.
No, you weren't even
Almost
like a
doing it
quarter
again.
way around, but like, can you just not?
I try.
Well, try faster. No, faster.
Go faster.
Faster. Van's getting passed by Renner, and he's just continuing to dominate this race. Looks like Enroy does have the fastest second sector, or sector 1 though, and third sector, so he's trying to gain on him. And Enroy with a much fastest lap compared to him. 40 seconds down on Renren. But his fastest lap's about a half a second faster than Renren, so not necessarily enough unless he pushes very hard in this remaining laps.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
As stated previously, 29 minutes left, under half an hour. Singapore ahead of Max, kind of separating him and Stormcrasher. Yeah, as I said, Stormcrasher taking that turn a little bit wide, but still maintaining pretty good control of this car.
Okay, Max, you've had a bit of bodywork damage there. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Expected clear track on exit. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P6. A few seconds behind 6th place.
Looks like we do have theoretically Alex heading into the pit lane. Vince and Dick, she's quite a ways behind him, so it looks like theoretically is most likely going for his last pit stop, either safety precaution or just to get that last bit of fuel and tires that he needs to successfully complete the race. So unless it's fit for Mercedes with the locked wheel nut, he is basically
Pit exit is clear. Push now.
ahead of him.
Or what's his name in the recent NASCAR race where they cut the rim to get it off?
Bro, you're a lap down.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was slowing down.
Oh, you hit me.
I was going in a straight line. I don't know how.
Sorry, Belty, I didn't have the confidence to go too wide through there.
Yeah, you were good. I just felt bad I was getting in the middle there.
Big sheets of the vent.
I did not want to go three wide into that truce.
Gaining a
Yeah,
little bit. Oh no.
That would not end well for any of us.
Abort mission. Abort mission.
Big G's getting a little bit on Vince. 26 minutes left. It's gonna be a real battle between these two. See who comes out on top.
Giggity.
Giggity. You know, theoretically, Alex is still just miles ahead. It looks like he's got. Who is this?
No.
The gap behind is now
Very
10
late on
seconds.
RB.
I was mid-corner, okay?
That was like 10 seconds late though. Like, what corner?
The
is
fact
like
that the nut was followed by a server freeze was very disconcerting.
Yeah, same.
Glad it wasn't just me.
I was about to say, did you just crash my game with a nut?
Nut goes hard, dude.
Yeah,
This
let me
was-
try again.
No.
I was just about to go into Tete Rouge, so I thought I was gonna die.
Maybe AC just has a nut allergy.
Nut.
Just doesn't like protein.
P4.
Thank you, Jim.
Dinkelberg, who is on your wheel?
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Max.
Do you want to know?
I do. And that made him spin out, I guess.
Must be someone from Ferrari.
It almost looks like the character, the female character from The Last of Us, but I know it's not that.
Life is Strange.
The gap behind
If
is
anything.
increased to 30
Life is Strange?
seconds.
So, my liver should give that away.
Quick, commentators talk about EJ.
Why?
Oh, it's the character from Life is Strange. You weirdo, Dinkelberg.
A little bit.
What was that, RB?
I said to talk about EJ. He's celebrating because he got another 20.
No.
Let's talk about RB.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's in
I hate
last.
that guy.
I think I have
Yeah,
him muted,
I kept
I
pausing
haven't
Can't
heard him
stand
the
him.
whole time. Makes me wonder what happened last time I was talking to him that made me want to mute him.
You know,
Sound
you're
board.
like you're so far behind you. Like commentators, Chris like wouldn't do anything. If anything,
Yeah.
it would screw up one of the cars that's actually racing.
I didn't get very much practice, so the race is more practice.
Max, I'm going to need to send you an updated livery.
The gap behind is
Yep.
now 14 seconds.
Is he gonna have sponsors?
Shake and bake, shake and bake.
This is not a shake and bake race. There shall be no baking or shaking today.
Dick's cheese just crashed. Rip.
It's not the only one.
So it looks like we have Ren coming up on EJ. EJ, I believe, a lap down on him.
I'm going to make one exception to that rule. Maggie's allowed to get baked.
But then I saw how far ahead Dick's cheese is.
Oh, Enroy, what was that?
What do you mean?
That chicane was a little
A
bit
bit
messy.
wide, yeah.
I wish that my headset didn't decide to flash bang me for like 5 minutes. Could have actually been on the lead
On your
lap,
left.
probably.
Clear on the left.
That's not how I expected to pass you, RB, but okay.
Yeah, yeah. Same thing happened between me and EJ, except you survived this time.
Jeff.
Let me be.
Where are you from, Enroy?
Belgium.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
French-speaking part or the other part?
Dutch part.
Ew, it's the worst part.
No.
Pro behind is increasing. It's now
No.
17 seconds.
Which in Dutch means yes.
To successfully speak Dutch, you need to sound like you're vomiting while you speak.
That's the main difference with Dutch and like Belgian Dutch.
Ah.
We have like a soft-spoken he, for example, and then in the Netherlands they say like
Yep.
like they have a dick in the mouth or a hot potato.
Yep.
Now you're speaking predominant slang.
Car left. Clear left.
I speak fluent Dutch and Dutch.
Nah, you speak fluent dick in the mouth.
Ah, that's what I meant.
He's just
They're the
trying not to
same
be
thing.
crude about it.
Oh god, that was a curb.
Oh, that was a bit of a thing that happened, Enroy. Just checking on Stormcrash's position. I mean, you're safe for the moment. But that was not ideal.
Explosive, did he pit earlier, or what happened to you and Vince?
Where's Max and Storm?
Twice.
Oh, oops.
I'm far behind.
Yeah, you've got time, Enroy. Can't
I
tell you
guess
to-
that should be good, but because I already pitted.
So you shouldn't need to pit prior to the end of the race.
Correct.
Shouldn't.
It depends on what happens damage-wise, I guess.
And when Ren crosses the line.
Looks like we have some action going on in between Racing Pro and Inkelberg, both in the same class, so let's turn our attention there. Racing Pro passing one of the back markers, or a GT car. Meanwhile, Inkelberg just a little bit farther behind. Also, just about to pass that GT car. Maybe getting a little bit held up here. This section's quite hard to pass. These cars, and there he goes, past, and away we go. Racing Pro just a little bit
Yellow
ahead
flag.
of him. Inkelberg
Gone out of
with
track
him in his
limits. Keep
sights.
between the
How
lines.
is this going to play out? We will see.
Yeah, Max, I pulled an audible on my strategies for how I was doing the last two stops, and the gamble's paying off so far.
Yeah.
He's on your left.
I
Your
was
left is
almost
clear.
on a perfect strategy, and then I had a meeting with the wall. Again.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to Chad about. Like, I don't know how to do my last stops, because even though Max did have that accident, he might be on a perfect stops now, just do it and not have to splash and dash.
So Racing Pro has two cars behind him. Then we got Inkelberg. Inkelberg trying to pass him. There goes one. There goes two. Definitely not the spot where he wanted. But Racing Pro definitely happy about that he got held up.
Right side.
16 minutes
Right
left.
side is clear.
EJ's done an oopsie.
Didn't look like a big oopsie.
Racing Pro locking
he
up
looks
his
fine.
outside tires quite a bit in that first chicane.
The gap
That'll
ahead
give
is now
Inkelberg a
19
little bit of an
seconds.
advantage. Not sure how much. Both cars still separated by quite a bit. Maybe 5 seconds or something like that.
No.
So it's going to be a matter of
if
57
one
on
car's a
race
little
pace,
bit
let's go.
lighter.
Where are you checking this?
Real time.
The website.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Inkeberg's both of them blocking up in that kind of second chicane on the Mulsanne straight. Running racing pro, see how he takes this corner.
Okay, Max. 15 minutes left. That's
Really
15 minutes.
Good. Getting a good exit. It's got GT car in front that he'll probably use for a slipstream. Meanwhile, Ingeberg just missed how he took that corner, but seemed to have done it pretty well.
Sorry, Ben, that was my bad.
Oh no, theoretically.
Yeah, the extraterritorial strikes again.
This section of the course, not quite flipping the apex like he's famous for.
Yellow
Still
flag.
getting very
Watch
good
out.
speed. Going
14 minutes remaining.
Racing my relative a bit too hard.
over to Inkelberg. Doesn't have him in the sights quite at this point. Maybe just getting a glimpse of Racing Pro as Racing Pro heads into the Porsche section. It's gonna be a matter, this could be a make or break situation on these next few remaining laps, where one of them may be a little bit faster than the other. These drivers push the car to the limit.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 18 seconds. Okay, Max, we've just cut the track.
Rosenberg getting a good last exit out of that final corner.
Yellow flag.
And we're getting a good exit as well. It's a matter of how well you get past this back marker in front of him.
On the right.
Josh.
We're clear on the right.
In the GT car. So if Racing Pro gets past him at an opportune moment, that could be very good for him. Actually, as I say, commentator's curse coming into full effect, getting caught up in, I believe, what's called the Ford chicane. Now to that final corner, Racing Pro getting a little bit loose, taking it wide, still maintaining control of his car. Meanwhile, Ingeberg not having to
dive bomb the hell out of Hobo.
Left side is clear.
Not having to deal with that GT3
Didn't
car
even
quite
notice.
yet.
You're
You
good.
may have to worry
Is he
about
alive?
one of the upcoming
Okay.
chicanes.
Well, he's fine. We're just about 200 meters back, and I dive bombed into the first chicane.
Racing Pro heading into the first chicane on the Mulsanne straight, getting out pretty well.
That wouldn't
Meanwhile,
be very.
Engelberg possibly getting
Gotta
held
go
up
on
a
your
little bit
left.
here, but gets past
Clear
him at
on
the
the
end of that chicane as well.
It wouldn't be very 9.5, my bad.
As there's a little bit of gap between them, let's look around, see if there's any other action going on. Renrun still decisively leading the race.
Car right.
Really trying to put
Your right side is clear.
We've just had a
something on him,
Left
but
side.
not much luck.
Clear
Renrun's
left.
just been stupid fastest race, and it's been showing quite well. Meanwhile, Max and Stormcrasher still quite a bit apart. Stormcrasher leading. Ignition having a decent race here. Not really anything in front of him. EJ's got quite a bit of a gap on him. Over to theoretically heading into that final chicane. Maintaining somewhat good speed. Getting a good exit. Meanwhile, Vince is clear ahead of Dick Shees at this point. Ajiguana just a little bit further behind.
The gap ahead is now 18 seconds.
It looks like no, it's Script PR and someone else. I believe a back marker or someone ahead of him. Looks like Reslo's coming up on Jeff. I'm not sure if they're on the same lap or not. Let's focus on them for a little bit. Jeff ahead, but lower on the timing. So either he is a lap down
Rezel is on lap 35. Jeff is on lap 34 right now.
Oh, thank you.
Got a car on your left. You're clear on the left.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Alright, Max, we've just cut the track.
Less than 10 minutes remaining. We're at 9 minutes 50 right now.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
That's gonna hurt, Geek.
Going back to Racing Pro and Engelberg. Them getting much closer now. Let's follow them as race progresses. Well, actually,
Looks
we
like
got
got a car on your left side.
Well.
Left side is
Units
clear.
Looks like
almost
Geek
lap
used
him.
all of his cuts. Had to take a drive-through by the looks, and then he's starting on his second dirty.
We do have this small caution right before the most on straight. Looks like it's all clear though.
That was me. I went wide.
Meanwhile, Engelberg Racing Pro passing Dick Cheese. Engelberg just a little bit behind him. Let's see how this plays out. They've got quite a few GT3 cars to play around with. Racing Pro passing Yellow Ferrari, coming up on Russell now, getting past him super
The gap
easily.
in front is now 15 seconds.
Okay,
Yikes.
teleported past me. That's fine.
That was you.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Engelberg catching up. He's got the Yellow Ferrari and Russell ahead of him. And just make out Racing Pro in front of him. Oh, getting a little bit hairy with the Yellow Ferrari. I'm not sure who that is. Both drivers avoiding collision though. Now as he comes up on Russell, definitely lost a little bit of time to Racing Pro because of that incident. Racing Pro heading into this corner, getting pretty good exit speed. Moving back to Engelberg. Has him in his sights. It's all a matter of who can play this smarter in this last minute, 7 minutes, 30 seconds. And have about 3 more laps based off where the leader Renren is. Renren actually just behind passing Russell right now. So he may lap these cars. We will see.
Completely missed the corner there.
It's interesting to see on a race of this length where the races end up,
Storm, if
where
you
all
think
of
you
the
saw
races
something, he
take
didn't.
place. Renren clearly out in front, but Enroy has managed to fluctuate up and down with his gap to Renren by 2-3 seconds on some of these laps, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, traffic could account for part of that, maybe all of that. But it's been really interesting to watch that fluctuate and see how he does. The battle between Stormcrasher and Max, while mostly not on the track, it's been back and forth between the pits, is when they've overtaken each other. I think out there, Racing Pro currently in fifth position has been mostly, and correct me if I'm wrong, but mostly kind of lonely out there because there's a comfortable gap between Max and Dinkelberg. So I think Racing Pro is a little bit lonely.
I'm okay with that.
The gap in front is now
Hey, predominant.
13 seconds.
Where's Ren on the track?
Where's
just
Ren on the
across
track?
finish
Just
line.
across the start finish, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Oh, looks like we had Engelberg doing a little bit of a spin out in the chicanes. He's gonna let Renren pass. Gonna give Racing Pro a little bit of
sorry, Max.
No worries, I was
from his
way too wide
perspective.
there.
But 5 minutes, just under 6 minutes left. That means we probably have 3 laps left of this race.
I think it might be 4 including this one.
Yeah, I think that's about right.
That's after the time ends +1, right?
Basically, yeah. So when the time ends, Brent needs to finish his lap and do another one.
Got it.
Are you getting me before the corner? Yeah, you are.
That's
Oh, it actually looks just to turn
Clear left.
small error by him, braking a little bit late. Not sure what led to that, but he did get past.
Okay, Max. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
By an LMP car of Engelberg, so nothing too costly. Giving Enroy, wherever he is, a little bit more of a chance to try and catch up. Engelberg heading into the chicane. Hitting the curbs a little bit too much, taking the exit pretty wide. And now in the slipstream of Engelberg. If Engelberg wants to try and catch up to Racing Pro at all, he's probably going to have to rely on using that slipstream of Renren. Meanwhile, Renren getting closer and closer with each turn to Engelberg, despite being a lap or two ahead. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. Racing Pro, probably about 15 seconds ahead, probably closer to 10 at this point.
His name is Basting Bro.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 12 seconds. The car ahead's pitting.
Pacing Pro?
So Racing Pro heading into the Porsche section. 3 minutes,
just done a
20 seconds left.
27.6 seconds.
So I believe there'll be
Push
two
harder.
more laps
Get a
after
podium
this
here.
one. My understanding of this rules are correct. Race, or actually Renren having
Max,
some...
is it possible for damage to affect your aero balance?
Yes, very much so.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I always thought it was just top speed.
Renren having a strange error heading into that Porsche section.
Nani?
Engelberg getting, not sure if there's an incident with Engelberg or Renren just tried to push it and ended up paying the price. Actually,
I think the closest gap we've got here at the front of the race is between Stormcrasher and Max, with Max
Storm
just
pitted.
tailing by 8
Leader is pitting now.
seconds.
Storm pitted.
Yeah, I feel it's going to be way too close, and now I've got to drive through because I was like a half second early. Like at the on the perimeter.
The gap behind is now 12
I was watching
seconds.
the timing. Yep. Max is ahead. Wait, what?
We also do have Renren pitting as well. I'm not sure if he sustained any damage or if he's just trying to go
On the right
for
side.
closer and fastest
Clear on the
lap
right side.
on some fresh tires.
Bono, my tires.
Honestly, Storm, that second crash saved me because it put me on the right amount of fuel exactly.
Storm, did you hit the wall just now?
I brushed it, yeah.
Okay.
We do have Max ahead of Stormcrasher. Both of those people having a great battle throughout this
2
race. And
minutes
it
to
looks
go,
like
2
Max and
minutes.
Naya end up on top. In part due to strategy and just a little bit of damage fixing from both of those cars throughout the race.
1 minute, 50 seconds remaining. Checking on Renren's position here.
Where is he?
He is definitely on the racetrack. He's just started a new lap. So it's going to be this lap plus 1.
2 laps
no,
remaining.
2 more laps, because actually, yeah, this one plus next one. But we were so far behind that, yeah.
That's what I said, Max.
Yeah, sorry.
That's what I said.
I know. I was just thinking.
Enroy has managed to bring his gap down from 93 to 79 seconds.
I think
Not sure what happened with
slowing
Renren
down
there.
and not run more laps. You want to be done with this shit already.
Yeah, no, Renren did head into the pits.
Okay, that
as I
could explain
mentioned,
it.
so I'm not sure what the issue with that was. If he's
Fuel.
just trying to go
Like,
for tires or
Man's
fuel.
like, I want to go to bed.
Soon, Jam. Soon. Soon, TM.
Meanwhile, Max and
Considering I have to hit
Stormcrasher
at 6 o'clock
pretty
in the
far
morning.
apart.
What time is it?
I have to be up at 6 o'clock in the morning. It's 11.
Oh. Okay. Hey, Jam, thanks for unmuting me, by the way. I really appreciate it.
Jam doesn't.
Hey, Max.
No, I was being petty.
What?
Max.
Yeah?
Fuck you.
I know.
Yellow flag, caution.
So, time is about to expire, leaving
left side.
One more lap as soon as
Clear
Rayman
left.
finishes.
Left side.
Leader has 2 laps
Clear
to
on the
go.
left. P3, last lap. Bring it on home.
We need like live updates on where Ren is.
I've got eyes on Ren, so I'll let you know once he crosses the line.
Everybody start lifting and coasting.
When he crosses the line, I will know because it will tell me on the top of the screen.
Ren about to head into the Porsche section. Probably
Okay, so not too long.
a few hundred yards before he hits that section. A few hundred meters.
I think I'm gonna run into the same issue I did at Sebring.
And here he goes into
where
the
he's
curve
gonna
now.
pass me on his last lap, but it's not gonna throw a white flag for me because I've already crossed the line. So I'm gonna have to do like another lap after he gets a checker flag.
Yep.
Might be,
So Ren, here he goes.
Because AC won't throw a white flag mid lap, I guess.
Yeah, that
I'm
that
gonna
would
jump
make
on
sense.
the track to get your points.
And Jam gets a drive-through for speeding.
So
And
now,
last lap, here we go.
now imagine doing this, then resting for like 2 more hours, and doing this again, then resting
What?
again, and then doing this again.
Is it checkered out for the GT cars that haven't crossed the line yet?
You will
No.
see the
No
checker flag.
checker.
Ren now on his last lap.
We won't even get a white flag.
Leader on final lap. Chris Allen drive-through for speeding. Guys, at this point, you probably don't need to take your penalties. The race is going to be over
Yeah.
before you need to take them. You will get a time penalty, I believe.
60 seconds, yeah.
60 seconds time penalty. So it's up to you. It's probably faster just to
Oh,
skip
yeah,
it.
Enroy almost driving up Big Cheese's rear, coming into his last chicane. Enroy about to start his final lap.
It's weird, I served mine already.
Max and Stormcrasher are still pretty far apart, looking for any action going on here between cars. EJ kind of tailing one of the Ferrari GT3 cars, easily getting
Managing to
past
pass
him.
Concrete Monkey. Pretty clean pass, by the way. Very nice driving.
Oh, I
And a
have to do
difficult
one
part of the track to pass as well. Good work, EJ.
Theoretically, X
have to do one more lap,
still leading the GT cars. Vince clear ahead of Explosive for Dick Cheese.
Theoretically, do you have aero damage?
Yep.
Ah,
Quite a
that's
bit.
Why that's why you're not fast as me. We're on the same boat.
Meanwhile, looks like Engelberg just passing one of the GT3 cars. See how close he's in respect to Racing Pro.
Okay, Max, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Arpo, are you out of fuel?
I'm not out.
Do
Yeah,
you
Racing
not have
Pro-
enough for one more?
Racing Pro rocking pretty low on
We're running on
fuel.
fumes,
It may appear him trying to coax his car to the end of the race. He's going to be in luck, though, because Ren is
We have the same
just
idea,
about to
Matt. You
pass
just
him.
get the race over.
I was looking at numbers and not the track.
Oh, I purposely did that. I'm gonna get this shit over.
Another 364 style points.
Racing Pros, how can
Arpo, do you have a white flag already?
Engelberg is catching up to him pretty closely, so he's just going to have to...
Because I don't think it's going to throw a white flag for you whenever he passes you.
So Ren heading into his final little bit, got Racing Pro ahead of him. So the driver's wanting to play it careful.
Now it's not time for frames.
Racing Pro taking that corner wide, most likely giving leader some room.
Flag.
Where's
A
Ren?
little bit of black guy, it appears.
He's about to cross the
Here
line and
comes
get the checker
Ren
flag for himself.
crossing the line. And here comes the white flag. Ren with the goal. I believe no, not the fastest lap. That goes to Enroy, who's quite a ways behind him.
Oh god!
Racing Pro, I believe. I'm not sure if he's still racing or he's finishing the lap down.
Max,
Not
you
sure
want to
how we're
spin
counting
again
this.
for style?
No.
Team hasn't given me any flags. I got theoretically.
Yeah, I'm worried about that too. How much fuel do you have, Storm?
7 liters. I was
Okay.
literally gonna be a whole lap down, so I tossed in 10 liters, and then the drive-through, yada yada yada.
Okay, so we might have the same issue if it doesn't frost.
On my screen, it's
I don't see
final
a white
lap.
flag, but it does say
I
final
got
lap at the
lapped.
top.
I got lapped by
Dang.
Ren on his last lap and did not get a checkered, so...
Yeah. So everyone who got lapped by Ren on his last lap, you have one more lap.
I didn't.
And
I still
watch
don't
out,
have
I'm
white
still
flag.
racing.
So it's final lap for me.
Yeah.
I mean, if we cross the line behind Ren, we cross the line behind Ren, regardless of what the game says.
Is he got checker flag now?
Yeah,
Yes.
Ren's done.
Watch your right
Ren
side.
is officially
we are
done.
clear on the right.
Very little fuel left.
I ran out of gas going across the finish line. I ain't
Hey, you
mad.
made it.
Did you get checker
Holy
flag?
shit!
He did.
I just got
AJ
one.
did, yeah. Okay, so we should be fine, I guess.
I just got race over.
I was
Good job, Kerbal.
I was legit thinking about just
Wait, I didn't get a checkered flag yet.
crossing the finish line in pits, so I can, just in case, get fuel for another lap if it doesn't give me.
I'm gonna turn around and go back. No, I got checkered.
Are you out of fuel racing, Pro?
That was a
Not
really good
quite.
practice race. Are we all ready for the real race now?
Wait,
Yeah.
Concrete, you get checkered
That
already?
was warm up.
This is just a warm-up race.
Oh wow,
everybody.
so I guess
Yeah,
I
next
glitched
week we
out.
have 24 hours
Huh?
with no driver swaps.
Yeah, no spots. That's not possible in
It is.
speed.
Oh, it is.
Wait, Max, how is there a like timeout on the end of the session?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh, I hope I actually make
Please
it.
God, please give me a checker. Please give me a checker.
Nice one,
Yes.
Max.
I don't have
Great
a
drive. That's a podium.
Okay,
Any
yes.
idea how much time we have left on the session?
It should have been 5 minutes, so not much
Okay,
longer.
that's good. I was afraid it was like 2 or 3, and I would not be able to get a lap in.
Doing burnouts down there.
Get back here, third.
Hi, Geek.
I'm good, dude.
Hey,
Oh,
there's
bye,
a
Geek.
checker.
Race is still technically on for us.
So the problem with setting your pit limiter indicator to 800 by 800 pixels is there's also one for the pit limiter
On your
when it's
left.
turned on.
Clear on the left.
So that's 1600 pixels wide.
Oh.
A lot of pixels of warning.
That's a lot of warning.
GG Storm, that
If
was
you
a
have
good
the
race.
fuel warning as well, it's
GG.
2400.
I think even without the drive-through, I would
You
have
got a
been
car on
close
your right
enough.
side. He's still there.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are clear on the right.
I get nearly worked, but I still had a whole lap missing somehow.
Yeah, I mean, time.
Good night, guys.
Have a
Night.
good one.
Good night.
Jam.
Not jam.
So,
Watch the right side.
that was fun.
He's still there.
I gotta say,
Still
man,
there.
Vince,
That was the
that
thing
was
we did.
He's still
greatest
there.
race while we were together.
Hold your line.
Yeah, every
you
time
guys-
I
Hold
came
your
by
line.
you, we were together fighting.
He's still there.
It was
Hold
fun,
your
then
line.
it was not fun, then it was fun, then it was not
He's
fun.
still
then it was fun,
there.
then it was not fun.
I have a
Still
little
there.
fucking sliver of fuel.
Still there.
That it was, Dingle.
Still there.
Vincent Dick.
Yeah,
Dick
still there.
like, doing really good.
Same battle.
Still there.
Max and Stormcrusher, you guys had some
Hold
pretty
your
good
line.
At least I
battles.
got fastest lap.
Hold your
Racing
line.
Pro and Engelberg.
Hold your
I
line.
can't think of anybody else. I know Chris Allen, he had burned that Dick Cheese Vince battle for a little bit.
Holy
as much as it wasn't extremely eventful, I really enjoyed the competition between Max and Storm. That was super fun to watch.
So my best lap was a 406, and my last lap I set a
The
402.
thing about racing is that there doesn't even have to be that much action. You could just see something happening soon. And
Some of the
that
most
makes
exciting
it
stuff, I
better.
think, is strategy
Yeah.
decisions.
Yep.
Like when you choose to pit, and what that does to your race, and
There we
how far
go.
you can, like it's super interesting. It's super fun to watch.
That
yeah,
was me
like
and
how
Max
my
Payne.
strategy had to change when RB ran me off the road.
I mean,
I was really hoping he was gonna do it a second time.
That was the race
Cyrus
with me and
wrecked.
Arpo. It was just strategy.
That was
But
fun.
there's the session.
Oh,
GG.
thank
I
you.
got the
We need to stretch.
I got the checkered flag with 1 liter of fuel remaining.
I got a couple of donuts in before it sent me to the pits.
That was awesome.
So
that was fun. It's hard.
Yeah, now imagine EJ1 doing a 24-hour race. You do this, and then you get out of the car for like 2 hours, and then get back in for the same fucking 2 stints, 2 hours.
And then you got like 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Hey, I did a 24 with a couple of Australians last weekend, and that's great. You know, you get some sleep.
Australians are the worst.
Dude, like, I suppose if I got a good night's sleep, I mean, I've only been streaming for like 14 hours. That shouldn't be a problem. Like, yeah, no, like if I woke up and did this, I could do this for a very long time. I'm tired right now because I've been streaming for 14 hours. You know, I could do that more. I don't.
Oh yeah,
think
for sure,
I
for
would,
sure.
I'd be
After, like,
fast or anything, but I would
16
do it.
After like 16 hours, it gets very difficult, like physically.
Yes.
Yeah,
You get
yeah.
pain
Oh,
everywhere.
yeah, absolutely. I believe that. Yeah, but no one's doing a 16-hour stint, right? Like,
No, but it's like
Sometimes you have to
I mean,
stay up for 16
You could do
hours
1 or
still.
2 hours.
And half
Yeah.
of that is racing.
Like what? Between Max,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
Ren
that
and
would
I, it's like we were doing like 2-hour stints, 3-hour stints here and there because we had to have long stops and all that. But it's like you got 2 hours break between them, and that's it.
So when I did the Daytona
Yeah.
24 last year, I did like 9 hours of driving in the whole race. It was split, but like pretty much at the very both ends of it, but it was
Damn.
so hard.
I did 14 hours in the 24 hours of Daytona because I only had one other guy. It was brutal.
wow,
Dang.
That's brutal.
that's hardcore.
Thank you guys very much. That was a ton of fun.
Yeah, that was a good time, dudes. That was a good time.
Sorry,
And a lot of people
I was-
finished. A lot of you guys
Yeah,
finished.
Yeah,
that was fun.
Pretty good.
Sorry, I was
Yeah.
a bit hungover and got sick, but the racing I did have was fun.
It's all right.
I'm glad you hung around with us a little bit, and thank you to Taco as well.
Yeah, no,
That
it's had fun getting back into it. We'll try and join for
like,
a few more this year. If that's
These
all right
are
with everybody.
probably the more
Yeah.
boring races, even with
I'm gonna
strategy.
call you Yawn Terminator from now on. I think.
Dude, I had a whole thing of pasta right before this, so I just carb crashed.
Wait,
Just,
what did you say?
Oh,
I just had a big thing of pasta because I'm like, I'm hungry. I need to make food quick, and I should have had like a salad or something like that.
You don't make friends with salad.
True.
Microwave.
Vince, good job, dude. Great race.
Yeah, insane job.
Yeah.
Vince says, good race, explosive.
Thanks, man.
So
that was
what-
really fun.
I was watching you guys duke it out. A couple of times I just kind of stuck behind you two and watched you guys fight. I'm like, oh, this is cool. I want to watch them go.
Man,
But
it
yeah,
would have
no.
been a lot closer at the end had I not fucked up my pit stops twice, and then on the last stint I wrecked on my own twice.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
as
I
someone
did the same
watching
thing.
these races, like there are 4 races to watch, and it's really hard to keep up with them all.
Yeah.
The pro and am on both of those classes, like there's so much going on, and it's like I think Taco commentating and me saying a little bit every now and then helped cover more of the things that were going on generally in the race, but it's really hard to keep up with everyone.
I mean,
I had 39 cuts.
Ooh.
39.
yeah, because what I was gonna say, well, yeah, Vince, if you're in EJ Shea, it was super fun to commentate between you and Explosive. But yeah, there's so much going on at certain points. I'm like, there's your 2 battles going on, then it was like Max
Yeah,
and
I have a genuine interest in what the LMPs are doing because
Not gonna
that's
lie,
what
I
I
was a
race.
little
So I was
worried,
watching them for the
after
most
my
part.
first spin in Turtle Rouge.
EJ, there's
I don't
the
know how
link
I-
to the results and stuff, all of those.
Oh,
all of
yeah.
the data.
Let's take a look. The data.
Oh,
Yo, the
holy
audio, the audio.
shit, my consistency.
For danking it.
How the hell did I do that?
Oh yeah,
Hacks.
How did I do that?
Where is this posted at?
EJ's chat.
Link
I can
in the chat, dude.
I can link it in AC chat as well.
9814, not bad.
Next time you guys see Blood Fam, tell him I beat the shit out of him this race.
Wrecked.
Fucking wrecked.
If anyone needs the full replay, I've got the whole replay from Assetto, so I can just send that to y'all.
Yeah, I think I have the.
That's crazy, STX. Jesus. You put the rocket on Kerbal X. Yeah.
AK, very high up in the consistency. Very nice race.
Yeah, I was really happy with that.
Higher than
I only had
theoretically.
I only had like, oh wow.
Yeah,
I only had
my
one
consistency was dog.
X is washed.
big skin.
I mean, my pace isn't washed.
Shut up.
The only
Details.
GT3 to have done 41 laps.
Details. Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
I think the sorry, go ahead.
I was pretty happy because other than Explosive, who I feel like is so fast that he should be in the pro category, I managed to come in second.
I'll be honest with you, Kerbal. Like the only reason I'm in AM is because like at the start of the season, I was like, I've never sim raced before ever. I'll just be in AM.
Confirm.
Yeah.
That's the only reason
Oh,
you're
yeah.
in AM.
Nothing against you anyway, personally.
Hey, you have something to
respect.
aim for, KK.
Yeah.
And you are getting closer and closer each race.
Yep. I was just happy that I didn't put it in the wall.
Here's a crazy idea. Can I be part of? Can I be changed to Pro GT3 but use an LMP? Because I think that would be fair.
Maybe we shall see. The council shall assemble and decide your fate, or something
I
like
think
that.
you have to finish a race first before you're allowed to switch.
Who did I warp into on the backstretch and then just completely bin it after that? Like I was drafting behind somebody.
Oh no.
And I was like pulling up on them, you're gonna make a pass, and then I'm inside their car, and then I'm sideways. And then I don't know AC very well, so I go to pit, and I pit, but I don't repair any damage. So then I have to pit again to repair the damage because I didn't like select the option to do so. So I learned that lesson the hard way tonight.
Honestly, like unless you had red damage, I don't think it was worth it to go in because I did my fastest lap with it.
It was real bad.
Yeah, I did my fastest lap with like yellow almost all around.
If it gets to orange, darker orange, then it gets worse. Like
like my top speed was way off.
I'm GT would be probably still quite bad, but like I know in LMP orange is just like under sear.
Yeah, my top speed was bad. I couldn't turn left very well, and windshield was broken.
Oh yeah,
it was a really hard hit.
South America.
Maybe half of my race was done with like bright yellow damage on at least one or two parts of the car. I didn't really feel it too much in the top speed, but I could definitely feel it in the right hander and the Porsche curves. It was starting to get a lot looser in the last few laps.
Yeah, that's the only thing I would notice is that it's changed the handling slightly, but you could still put down fast times. I mean, I did a 3:59.2.
It definitely goes exponentially. Like it starts with just like small, like balance offset, and like obviously it's slightly down on top speed, but then more damage you get, it just goes worse and worse basically. Just as you hit like dark orange, and you basically have no downforce, free downforce, whatever.
Yeah. It's a pretty good consistency across the whole field, and looking at the sectors. I mean, Henry
Jay,
might have
can
had
you
the fastest
stop
lap,
showing porn on your stream?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, is that a new picture?
I can only
new
get
picture.
so erect, man.
I haven't seen that
EJ
yet.
blitzed everyone in the final sector.
That's
Wait,
B7?
what? Sorry.
Huh, Max?
Yeah, I got 7.
Hands, where are your hands?
Yeah, but
show your hands.
Henry might have had the fastest lap, but EJ was a clear 2 seconds ahead of everyone in the final sector, so nobody but EJ figured out the final sector.
That
I think I might know what happened.
EJ, when is that tweet from?
Does that count invalid laps?
I may have had some spare cutting bonuses, Storm, at the end of the race. So I decided to. I think with like 1 lap left, I had like 15 out of 30. So, I may have driven the old Le Mans, third sector. So
come on now.
Yeah.
Is that why Chris has like 8/10 on me in Sector 1?
Well.
When are we gonna race Old Le Mans?
We already
I love how
did.
on the lap you can see where I was pushing really hard. All my cuts at the very, very bottom.
Okay. Good
I
racing, dude.
had a mid-race glasses switch because I got new glasses today, and they're not comfy in my VR headset.
My name's Jeff.
I did it on the straight.
Nice.
Jesus Christ. Well, if you look at the race position graph, I just go
Easy, yeah, look
down,
at that.
up, down, up, down, up, entire race.
So I can officially tell you guys that I'm old.
Wow, my
because
line is
part of the reason why
incredibly
I got
straight.
Part of the reason why I got motion sick was because I'm trying to adjust to my multifocals, my glasses, and I'm using the wrong part of the glasses to look at the screen, I think.
Oh no. Good race, Ren. All right, Max, what do we have next week?
Next week, we have, I think, NASCARs at Sonoma and IndyCars at Belle-Isle.
Oh, hell yeah, Belle-Isle.
I won't be here next week. I'm going out of town. Damn it.
All right, sweet. No problem.
That will be
All right,
fun.
guys. Well, yeah, that'll be a good time. Those are 2 really good races.
Thanks for racing,
All
dude.
right. Yeah, thanks for racing, everybody. I'll see you next week.
Yeah, GG. Good racing.
Good race, guys.
Commentating. Good racing, everybody.
Don't forget.
Damn it, RP.
Rocket-shaped dildos.
Okay. Yep. Nope.
And
Leaving.
that's enough.